And we are live action.
Yeah, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. So J Dog just got to his spot. He's actually been out scanning around all morning, trying to figure out exactly what he wanted, where he wanted to fish. Uh, he's gonna get cast out, and y'all are gonna listen to me blabber along while he does. How's that sound? Brian B said first. He was in here first. Catfish in Fresno, what's up? Miss Pontoon Jody, Jody my Jody. We got Richard Cluck, Greenwell's Fishing. Brian B's back. There's Brian B. So J Dog was just showing me some fresh skipjack. Look like you got some good bait for the day. James Stanley, let's go. How's it going? He says, let's get that hog. Got Stonefly 71. Good morning, brother. Hey, we got Josh, the weekend angler. He says, get some, J Puppy. Thank y'all all for coming in. Be sure to hit that thumbs up as you do come in. Nubby's Catfishing says, what's up, guys? What's going on, Nubby? Big Slim 91. So, if anybody is new to the channel, I've seen a couple names that I'm not real familiar with. Be sure to hit that thumbs up, and also be sure to subscribe. J Dog's got big plans when he gains about 200 more subscribers, don't you, J Dog?
Big plans.
Stonefly 71 says, what's for bait?
Nice, fresh, bloody skipjack.
There we go. Nubby's Catfish said he's just killing bugs. Brian B said, what? No chicken? And dropped a couple mad-faced emojis.
We're men here, Brian. I'm gonna sit in the spot long, but I couldn't find nothing, so we're just gonna give it a shot.
James Stanley's out fishing. He says, I got some nice bloody carp out on his. Nubby said he's a trained assassin. Y'all watch out. And then Richard Cluck said, that's a perfect chunk of bait. Fresh and bloody. A big. Come on, donkeys.
I originally wanted to sit up at the dam, but they got the current going 10 different ways, and I didn't want to tangle up all day.
Paul Boyd, welcome in. Indiana Chris is in the house. He said he's cooking him some bacon. Good luck to you. Brian B said, hear that, Greenwell? We're not men. Kaz 24, welcome in, Kaz. Really awesome to see some new names in here. Not sure if you are new to the J Dogs Gone Fishing channel, but if you are, thanks for coming along checking it out. Cold Creek Catfishing Billy's in the house.
What's up, Billy?
Greenwell says, are we spot locked? What is the trolling motor running on?
It is running on.
It's running on batteries right now.
5 at the moment. Between 4 and 5, it's just bouncing between the two.
You supposed to tell him it's running on batteries.
Running on batteries, Greenwell.
There you go. It's at 4 or 5 to spot lock you there.
Yep.
Ah, Kaz 24 is from the UK. That is awesome. Well, welcome in from across the pond. Okay, James Stanley. Where are you fishing at? What body of water, if you don't mind me asking? He says he doesn't have blues, just channels and flatties. So I'm assuming up north somewhere. That's kind of the typical situation up north.
I think I'm going to suspend one here just for the heck of it. Give a little Greenwell action.
Greenwell wants to know if you're running 12 or 24 volt.
12.
12 volt. Okay, that's why it's on. I have to run a little harder. Gotcha.
I don't have Greenwell money. I don't get that fancy 36 volt.
Richard Cluck says, look at all the room for activities. We have so much more room in Big Blue for activities.
Look, I just suspended that and the log or 2x4 pretty much just hit it right off the jump.
Okay, James Stanley. That's cool. He's in Illinois on the Fox. He's not far from Mark, catfish and crappie.
Oh.
J Dog. I might have to go kick somebody out.
Why?
We got unwanted company in the chat.
Uncle Lou show up?
Yep.
Give him the boot. You know what to do.
Give him the boot.
We're only going to put 4 and then spin this one. Actually, there's a lot of garbage coming down at the moment, so I don't know how long we can sit right here.
All right.
There's a basketball. You want to play basketball?
Basketball. Richard said, I love my boat. I just wish it was 6 foot longer and 4 foot wider. Oh, Richard, what size boat do you have? I'm assuming I think you have a 16, don't you? You might have a 17, I don't know. And how wide is it? Okay. James Stanley said he's going from left to right, number 3. $17. Okay.
Who wanted the third one?
James Stanley.
All right, well, that's his.
He said he picked left to right, number 3. Go ahead and point to one you think he's talking about. We'll verify.
Well, I can't see because my holder's in the way, but it's going to be over there somewhere.
Right there. Yep.
Yeah, my holder.
The first one on the right-hand side.
Yeah, to the right of the motor. Yeah, my phone holder's right over that side of the boat. All right, well, who wants this one then? Right here.
Kaz says, "When are you on next? I will stay a bit longer." Uh, Miss Kaz, he is on sporadically. J Dog goes by no schedule, so
Mhm.
it's kind of just catch him when you catch him. Look here, my wife's in here taking money out of my tournament money to go buy that dang furniture I was telling you about. She
It
said, "I'm gonna
does.
get money out of your tournament stuff in here."
What's up, Steve Mosley?
It's a deep V. Not sure how wide it is at the floor, but it's 8 foot at the top. Why you got a decent amount of room there, Richard? Heck, that's not a bad sized boat at all. But I get what you're saying. I always want more. Look there, Uncle Lou says, be sure to hit those thumbs up, and we do appreciate that. Is there another boat below you? Yeah, is that a boat there? Is that black spot along the bank down there? Another boat?
It is. It is. It is.
They catfishing?
Uh, that or Sauger.
Good eye, good eye, Uncle Luke. Good eye. He went and got his eyes checked yesterday. They must have said they was pretty good.
What's up, Potomac River monster? Well,
Greenwell said the suspension rod is his.
yeah, which is that one right there, the green one.
Oh, well, that suits Greenwell. It's green.
Uh-huh.
Steve Mosley, what's up? Troy Merrill says J Dogs. What's up?
What's up, buddy? He's the one that bought the dog pound.
What's up, Troy? And Cass says, "Okay, then, sir. It was lovely to meet you all. I will be back, gentlemen and ladies, if there is any in here as well." Well, thank you, Miss Cass. We
Thank you,
enjoyed your
Billy.
company in here as well. Oh, I pulled it up on
Come
my
on.
phone. Sorry, I was wanting to see how many subscribers you was up to. See if you had gained any.
I lost them. What are you talking about?
You're at 799. Thank you, Billy. He says liked and shared.
Appreciate it, buddy.
You driving or me driving? Oh man.
We drive.
J Dog, I'm gonna switch over to my phone. Be watching.
You don't have to do it. You can go get your furniture and then come back.
No, I won't hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna be watching regardless. Might as well be able to help you out with chat.
Brandon, what's up? Skipjacker popping. I better fix me up my skipjack rig. Back to work. I'll pop in and out. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have you called any fish yet? Stephen Robertson, what's up? No, I just got here. I can buy myself flowers. Hopefully we get some skipjack on here. Get some live action. Thank you, Steven. I doubt it, but hey, Ashley, stranger things have happened. Oh yeah, that one come out of the water. You just don't understand what's about to happen to him. Poor fella. Ooh, jig hook to the finger. That hurt. Sammy just bought me this skipjack rod, so I get to try it out. Oh, Rambo, Sambo. Oh boy, fishing in freedom. I'm fishing a creek on the. Oh, got a bite. Creek on the Ohio side, right below the dam. One all the way to the left just got bumped. Hello, Mr. Molina. How you doing, buddy? There's a cricket there. Yeah, there's a crick there. It's right over in there somewhere. It holds a lot of skipjack. That's why I'm sitting above it, and I'm gonna float back to it here in just a little bit. They're popping all over right here around me, coming out of the water like, catch me, catch me. I got you. Where'd Brian go? I bet he's over there watching Muskrat or NJ. Probably NJ. Betcha. I over there like, oh Muskrat, you're so cool. I'd never pick you over J Dog. I've been and back. Can't help it. My screen's blocked.
No, I've been back here for 7, 8 minutes.
Well, my screen's blocked. I didn't see it.
Getting any bites? Well, I was getting.
Yeah, there's a bite a minute ago.
How long we giving this spot?
About another 15, 20 minutes.
Well, it's 8:49, so we gonna give it till 9:15.
Yeah.
That'd be 21 minutes or 26 minutes. 26 minutes.
I'll keep eye where it ain't so windy.
Negative, Brian B. What's it windy there today?
It's right here where I'm at, right down the river.
You put skipjack on everything?
Oh, get Jack 2 out the back, and then the rest are shed.
Freaking shad. Why would you use shad if you got skipjack?
Why would you use all skipjack when you got shed?
Well, because shad doesn't work that good.
How do you know? Stuck on the shed, it got bumped.
KP's in the house. Tim
Up,
Molina said, "Oh,
KP. What's off move right here?
Randall Rhino Outdoors. Good morning." That's right, Uncle Lou.
Leave it in the pole holder and let it sit there. Dangling. Grab it while it's just dangling there. What Uncle Lou say?
Don't worry about it.
What's up, Kenneth?
Kelly's in the house. Oh, smelly Kelly.
Oh, Kelly.
Connor's in the house. Got Connor's outdoors activities.
What's up, Connor? Yeah, we're still running on 4
For what?
on the
Oh,
trolling motor. I tied 2 batteries together, 2 brand new Series 31s, and I did 6 hours the other day in the licking, and it only used a quarter battery, so I can sit out here all day on it.
what'd you tie them together with? Baling twine?
Yep. There's some more popping right here.
What, Skippies? Or shad?
I got a whole cooler full of shares.
Uncle Lou.
You're driving. How you reading chat?
Well, I just keep veering off the road when I look down, but it's all right. Everybody's just saying hi to everybody right now.
Sure.
Look here, J-Dog can't even catch a skipjack this morning.
It's cold. What you talking about? I wanted to beat you. I might have to put that on.
Buddy Biggs Adventures, welcome in.
Too many waves going on. All I need to do is fall out of the damn boat. What's up, buddy? Carolina Real Screamers, what's up? Yeah, I wish. That would be nice.
J-Dog caught all those big fish back when he actually fished all the time. He don't ever fish no more.
I fish constantly. I just don't do it on YouTube anymore.
You don't ever fish no more. Don't backtalk me. Well, thank you, Buddy Biggs. Hope you have a good day, too.
What's up, Dave? I wouldn't
Yeah.
hold your breath, though.
Dave Bozarth, welcome in.
Only 5 people watching no fish. NJ and Muskrat must not be catching nothing either.
Oh,
Fishy, fishy! Yeehaw! If Mindy come up and did that, I'd catch fish.
Miss
Bet she
Mindy's at
did.
work.
No, she ain't. See, if you was good friends, you'd know that.
Palmetto Cat says checking in to say hello. Good luck.
Hello, Mr. Paul Metto.
And you got Miss D. She says hello, Catfish family. Family listening while I'm at work. Can't chat.
Mr. Rogers 317. I didn't see D, but hello D. I think Chad's in Florida this week. I should go pick her up, take her fishing.
Uncle Lou said because we know at any moment you may get an 80.
Good Lord, that was a big skip check. That's anybody. That could happen to anybody. How you doing today, Mr. Palmetto?
I'm guessing I
Man,
get
it'd
on the parkway.
be a beautiful day if it wasn't for the wind.
J Dog, what your rigs you got out there?
Just your sinker and hook, your typical oh, I got a brain fart.
Carolina rig?
Yeah, I had a brain fart there for a minute. The creek comes out and it drops from like 6 feet to 30 feet right in front of it.
Buddy Biggs says, I like all kinds of fishing, but I've never done this big cat fishing.
That's good. That makes 2 of us.
Hooks and Hammocks is in the house.
What's up, Hooksy?
And Buddy Biggs says, lucky if I can catch a 3-pound bullhead.
Sandy. Hello, Sandy.
Well, I've never caught a bullhead, but isn't a 3-pound bullhead really big?
I I would imagine. I've never seen one.
Yeah, you catching 3-pound bullheads, I'd say you're pretty good there. That's a big
Yeah.
bullhead. Why did Brian B call Miss Sandy a hooker? Van gonna put pop knots on Brian B's head. He keeps talking to Miss Sandy that way.
Hoping he's talking the hook.
He said hooker Sandy. Sandy said Van caught a big bullhead in Florida, and Uncle Lou said, yeah, big old yeller belly bullheads in the spring are yummy. Chris said biggest bullhead I've ever seen is J Dog. James Stanley says he used the 3/4 pound, half-pound ones for bait for flatties.
They opened up the lock and got nothing but garbage running down here now.
My gas light came on, Tally.
Put gas in it, you cheapskate.
I will when I get to Sam's Club, I guess. I'm just now getting into Bowling Green. I might miss some chat because I'll be in a bunch of traffic. Coming down 231, it's not too hard to look up and down at your phone a little, but going through the middle of Bowling Green, it's not too safe too.
You ain't got full no more?
What's that?
Got full no more?
No, I'm not in Scottsville no more. We left Kansas. We in Bowling Green. Buddy Big says I'm near Boston and I have seen bullheads even around 5 pounds. Wow.
Not Boston. Not Boston. What's up, Mr. McCoo guy?
I worked at a bait shop and somebody left a bullhead catfish in the dirt of a flower pot overnight. I brought it into the pond the next day and it swam away.
Yo, yo,
That,
yo. It's Fishing Fresno.
that's wild. I seen a video. It might have been on TikTok. It might have been YouTube Shorts. I don't know. A guy found a catfish that had flooded and it was on the other side of a little retaining wall. And after the water went back down, and it had been there so long that its fins were dried out and like brittle, and it put it in the water, and it got water going over its gills, and it swam away.
Huh. Well, Cody, I don't think this spot is panning out very well.
Well, you said you was going to give it till 9:15. That's 11 more minutes.
I don't know if I should float back to the point of that where the creek comes out, or just cut over to the Kentucky side and get out of this garbage.
So here's the thing, everybody. I'm about to have to get off here for a minute because I'm going through the middle of Bowling Green, and it's not. I'm not in the ideal situation to be staring at the phone.
I
If
got
any Is there anybody that wants to come up and help out with chat for a little bit?
I got it.
Are you?
Ain't nobody likes me like Cody does.
I bet there's somebody in here that wants to come up and help out with chat.
Nobody likes me in here, except for Sandy.
Look, Brian B. Here's Van. He said, "Who was talking about my wife?" Van, I'm sorry. Trust me, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it was Brian B. He called your wife a hooker, and I'm sorry that you have to deal with stuff like that in J Dog's chat, but I'm glad you're here to take up for her.
Uncle Lou said spot lock in front of the half century. What's up? In front of the creek. I guess we'll float back a couple 100 feet.
J Dog dropped the link.
That's all right. I got it for now.
I bet you KP will come up for 5-10 minutes.
AP don't like me. My name ain't Hogleg.
Oh, you don't want KP? I see how it is.
Don't
Just treat.
like me.
I
He
bet
tells
you
me all
dropped.
the time he tells me all the time I'm ugly and I can't read good.
That's a really sad story.
What?
You just said
Ugly and can't read good? Well, you're married to one.
it's a really sad story too.
Yeah, bad for you. I don't really care.
The 10 you can read.
Buddy Big says I'm ugly and my mother dresses me funny.
Does Tally say that's true?
He said I'm ugly and my mama dresses me funny.
That's what they tell you at church.
What? That I'm ugly and my wife dresses me funny?
Yeah, that's what that one woman told you. She said, "Why is your wife dressed so nice and you look like that?"
Well, J Dog, drop that link so at least when you're moving, somebody can talk to everybody. Where do I turn up here? You said Cave Mill Road.
Yeah, 1 mile.
Come on, Mindy. Here's your chance. Put your big girl pants on. Read chat.
Should I stay or should I go now? J Dog, after you drop the link, you gotta watch. Make sure ain't nobody in the basement here in a minute.
I will.
Well, you left me in the basement for 8 minutes. I found it rather rude of you.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't see it.
I left you in the basement for 2 minutes one time, and I got a yelling at over it.
Got a yelling at over it.
Yep, you yelled at me.
All righty, buddy. Have fun doing yard work.
You can't swear at my fiance.
Go past this light. Then at the next one,
Here you
turn
go.
left.
She said, put your big pants on and catch a fish. that was just rude. Tell her to come up here straight to my face.
Lanes to turn onto Cape Mill Road.
Oh my god, my shirt. You gotta not do this stuff like that, Cody. Like, you know it hurts me.
Ooh.
Here's the money. Hayden's coming.
Excuse me.
Excuse you, nasty.
Excuse me.
Fishy, fishy.
Of course, I'm at a red light now, and nobody's saying anything. As soon as I get going, Chad will be flying.
Sandy said that's a loud turn signal.
Oh, I turned it off. There. I'm in turning lane. If they don't know I'm turning, they to heck with them.
Told you nobody come up here.
Well, I'm about to have to jump down.
Okay, I got this.
All right. After I pick up these chairs and go by Sam's Club and pick up what I'm cooking for dinner tomorrow, I'll try to get back up here.
Do you smell what Cody's cooking tomorrow?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cook some pulled pork. I gotta cook for both my little brothers and their families, and mom and daddy's coming over. So a lot of people
Man.
and Karsten and her boyfriend. So a lot of people in my little house, but I gotta cook for everybody. So
Man said you're gonna run out of blinker fluid.
hey, Van's best off not to worry about me and go stand up for his wife while Brian B's trying to harass and pick on her.
Uncle Lou wants to know what you're fixing him.
Uncle Lou, I'm using the rest of my barbecue rub on some Boston butt.
Boston butt. You hanging out with
Boston
Buddy? Buddy
on some
Riggs or Biggs, whatever his name was.
Ryder Pond Road.
what's that?
Half a mile, turn on Ryder Pond Road.
All right, yeah. I gotta watch this GPS too. See y'all later.
Yeah. Lance, my cool guy. Well, I'm still getting nibbles back there. I don't want to move, but I don't really like this spot. 35 people watching nothing. Uh-oh, white one's getting bumped again. Fishy, fishy. Let me show Mindy I can catch a fish. I got my big girl panties on. Sandy's a big girl. She can handle her own business, she says. What's up, Kelly?
Can you hear the noise?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's loud. What are you doing?
Sitting in Rump Arena.
What in the world you at Rump Arena and then on here trying to read chat?
Sitting here with probably about 10,000 kids.
Yeah, Stonefly, I'm on the Ohio side. We waiting on number 3 to go down. It just had a nibble. Waiting on a takedown. Looks like he's hiding in the bathroom. Uh-oh, white one. One on number 2 is getting a nibble. Fishy,
You pull me
fishy.
up on screen, I'll show you.
You ain't my boss. Hold on. A lot of kids.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot. Yeah, a lot. So, all right, you can take me off screen, please.
What if I don't want to?
Well, you can just sit there and look at my big old fish.
Is it a science fair? Sandy wants to know.
It is, no, it's STLP. It's like they try to do like something better for their community, their schools. So they had to come up with some kind of project, and this is a state competition. So every elementary, middle school, and high school in the state of Kentucky are here.
I do, Jody. Moving on up to the east side. Sandy's daughter was an STLP in elementary school.
Yep, that's my daughter's in it too. So their little group is here.
Nothing yet, Mike. Just a bunch of nibbles. Bunch of bouncing. They'll bounce it, and then that's about it.
Not green. I said, what the heck did he just walk into?
Yeah, Richard, we all hoping for it. They just quit bumping and taking. We done caught 3.
All
We've
right,
had
I'm gonna
3
get off
pulls.
here.
All righty. See you, buddy.
Get off here. See y'all later.
Yeah. Kelly's gonna keep going around recording. He's about to catch a charge. I didn't say 90 pounder. It's 90 nibbles, 90 ounces. I don't care what it is. Like the new boat. Yeah. Matt, me and Tara bought this boat 20 years ago when we first got together. And I sold it last year and regretted it, so I went back and bought it. Got a 6-foot deck on the front, flat deck, and then a 14-foot flat floor in the back, though. Got plenty of room. Come on, fish. Quit nibbling. Yeah, when I redid the floors a couple years ago, I never mounted any seats down. That way I can just put folding chairs wherever I want. That's how I do all my pontoons. All right, we're gonna reel up and float back. Fish on, Fred. Let green will spin there if we float back. And we're floating. See who says anything. Sorry the wife called, but breakfast time. I won't either, Matt, but at least I'm out here. It's better than sitting at home. All right? Right. Yep. I made it, Tara. Flat tire and all. I didn't even leave the house. Had a flat tire. How close do you want me to this creek there, Lou? Yeah, I'm hoping Tara gets to come out here later. The wind's blowing, but it's downriver, so it'll be hitting her in the back. I'm hungry, Brian said. Tara, Tara. Holy cow. Big old something coming out of there. Can you guys hear that? He said, "Brr, brr, brr." Half century. What's up? Sounds like an Ohio River monster. He had his horn going. Right there, the creek comes out right here. Right outside the mouth. It drops off to 35 feet right out front of it. How do you know I'm not, Greenwell? Huh? Huh? Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, man. I'm trying to get some bait ready here. All fresh. Yeah. Alrighty, I'm back. Anything good happen? Oh yeah, yesterday it was bad. Rustic, what's up, buddy? Not the greatest right now, but at least it's blowing down river with the current. Uh-oh, we got a bite already. Crap. Hello, Chrissy Brown. Put the link in there in case anybody wanted to jibber jabber. What you doing, Billy? Billy. Where you been hiding, half century? I ain't seen you in a while. Said Rustic was back there and I hit it, but I don't see him. What's up, Larry? Oh,
Hey,
there he is.
buddy, just throw me in the background. There you go. Hey, at least you're out there fishing.
Yeah, I wish the wind would calm down a little bit because it's just a constant, like 8-9 mile an hour right to your back. But
Well, it was blowing hard yesterday. Well, yesterday morning it was nice and calm till about 11. Then all of a sudden, bam, 30 mile an hour.
I'm only running between, well, 2.5 on my trolling motor right at the moment. 3, jumping from 2.5 to 3.5.
I've been working on my boat all week to get it ready.
What are you doing to it?
Put it in the front deck. Uh, Moved the battery for the trolling motor up to the front in the box I installed in there in the front deck. And then finish up the wiring. I got to buy two new fuel tanks I'm gonna put in. I'm trying to make room for that.
There's the barge that was honking at me.
Log floating there too.
Oh yeah, they opened up that gate to let him out, and nothing but garbage has been coming down.
Yep.
Got to fight through it.
Yeah, I still got to make a rack for the back. That way I can catfish off of it and crappie fish too.
All right.
Except I'm gonna make my probably just make that rack and just make it where I can remove it and put my crappie racks in there.
That's a lot of coal. Monty Sheets.
Hey, Monty, I sent you a message, a video.
Uh-oh. There's my video.
We are doing a grocery run. Miss Chrissy going to buy steaks.
What is wrong with her?
Greenwell said, I said earlier, if you're in Newburgh and I'm not with you, we fighting, dog.
He said, we fighting, dog. Oh, there's Tug.
Hey, Tara. Uncle Lou says, my Uncle Lou's what Tar said.
Yeah.
Half Cent said, J Dog, I'll be down there in a day or so to fish down by the day.
Yeah, he only lives right over here.
He
I
just
only
walked.
live right there. Look at the water he's pushing.
Yeah.
He's
Now,
in
is
a
he
hurry.
going down? He's going downriver, ain't he?
Yeah, he's going. He's headed towards Cincinnati.
Oh, yeah. Just think of the waves he'd push if he was going upriver.
Yeah, he's going with the current and doing that.
Yeah. Silver Fox Sandy, good morning. She said, heading to do my drug screen for a new job. Well,
Yeah, you're gonna fail. No, just kidding.
I was going to say, I hope you like your new job.
She has to be on drugs to deal with Van every day.
He said, I live 5 miles up the hill, J Dog.
Yeah, it's just right over here.
Want to be, he can just take his 4-wheeler, run down to the bank, fish, and holler at you from the bank, couldn't he?
Yeah. Or just say, hey, meet me at the boat ramp, and I just drive across the river and pick him up. Get rocked here for a few minutes till he's gone.
Yeah, Monty, I sent you a video in the messenger. If you haven't got it, let me know and I'll send it again.
He lives, should be up pretty close to right across the river from Augusta, Kentucky.
What size motor you got on that?
115.
Yeah, that's what I got on that Ranger.
You get her got gone.
I like that boat there now. It's wide.
Yeah. She got big hips. She a big girl.
Absent said, is it safe to fish with, J Dog?
No. Nobody's safe to fish with me.
What size gas tank is that? 6 gallon?
Gallon, yeah.
That metal?
Yep.
I'm trying to find me a 10 gallon to put in my boat.
I think they only make 6 and 12, don't they?
Well, yeah, if it's, I can put a 12 in there if I can.
Yeah, they make 12.
I'm trying to find yeah, because I was wanting to put 2 6 gallons in there, but if I can find a 12, I'm gonna do that.
He said he
Because I
can't
plan
find
on,
your message.
hey,
Monty said,
Solo,
Monty said he can't find your message.
yeah, I'll go into Facebook later on, send it to that way. Greenwell said I need the hookup to that tank.
You need a fitting? I'll mail you one. I got a bunch of them at the house.
He wants to run beside you and hook up to your tank as they're running.
Oh, well, we ain't going far then.
I don't know. It's probably the hookup. I got to buy a new hookup for mine. It's leaking, so I want to go ahead and get me. I want to get a 12 gallon because I want to go way on down river to certain spots to fish, or way up river. So I want to make sure I can get up there and get back.
Solo, what's up, buddy?
He said, "Yeah, he needs that fitting."
I'll mail you one if you want me to. I got a bunch of them at the house.
So that got the compression fitting where you pull it back, push it on there, and unplug it.
No, it's got the 2 prongs. And you push down the clip and just snap it on.
Like the motor's got.
Yeah, just like the motor's got.
Okay. Mine don't. It's got this little gray deal. You push it inside this one, you twist it, and it leaks right there. Solo Texan Adventures. Good morning. Pretty well said the funky clip. Uh, everyone be safe with the storms and winds coming. Then pull out the cold weather clothing again. Want to be? Don't want to hear that. I know they're predicting 8% of thunderstorms tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow and Friday. I think Sunday's gonna be our best day. I think it's gonna rain all day Saturday. But you never know. 12 hours, the weather changes.
Yep.
It's called Medina Mike. Funky Cold Medina.
Funky Cold Medina.
Funky Cold Medina. Doo-doo. Funky Cold. Yeah, I like it. That's wide. I'm gonna have to get mine. I'm not gonna keep mine very long. I don't think I'm gonna keep it a good while, but I want to trade it for a pontoon. But I don't know. I might enjoy just fishing out of this thing.
Right.
I like the way your side brakes are too on that.
They're not wanting this white twister tail today. Skipjack. Back one does.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
little
right.
bit.
There
Hey,
you go.
we see a fish. Skipjack.
Skipjack.
There's some bait. Fresh bait. Get no fresher than that.
I lied. Apparently they did want it.
Come on now, you need 99 more. One of these said throw it in hole, and Greenwell said Skippy. Sandy said bait.
Well, I guess it's a fishing
And
show.
Uncle Lou, he said skipper crack.
Skipper crack.
I'm gonna get me some eels this summer. I know a place on the river where I can fish for worms and get eels, so I'm gonna try to get me some eels.
My bait shop, the one I built down the street, has eel in it, and I tried them, and it was just pretty much useless. Sitting right in the mouth of it there. Barely reaching.
Yeah, Greenwell said they're like crack. You can't catch just one. That's right. I got 7 jigs on the line, and I throw them, man, and I would love it when I hooked up 3 or 4 of them at one time. Hooks and hammocks. I fell asleep. Any fish yet? Yeah, he just caught a skipjack.
I think I fell asleep.
Don't fly. Well said, fell asleep at work, Chris. He said, yep.
How much garbage can be coming down the river? There's a log on my white ball here.
Uncle Lou said after 12 days off, I'd have a hard time staying awake as well.
It's been off work for a while.
Chris said he woke up just in time for lunch. He is awesome. Hello, Annette. Annette said hello, J-Dog.
Oh, Annette, how you doing? Perfect. I'm out of here for a minute. Have to let the garbage calm down and they'll come back. Water out.
Art came in and said, J-Dog. Hey, Leon. Leon in the house. He's trying to get him some skippies. He done caught one.
I'll save that one for when Tara comes out tonight. She never get fresh skippies.
Oh, yeah.
Art, what's up, buddy? Delay on live. 37 people watching.
Awesome.
I'll wait for them to start popping over there again.
Chris said, well, guess I got to do something. They call him. Be back later.
See you, buddy. That's a good little skippy. That's my first one for the year. Sammy caught the ones that we used the other day.
Yeah, it don't look that bad out there today. I mean, yesterday afternoon was pretty bad.
Yes, it was horrible. It was blowing upriver. We went to go fish with. I went to go fish on Greenwells, and the second we pulled out in the river, it was white capping coming up the river. I was like, "Oh, never mind."
Load it back up.
Yep, what we did.
Brian B. What it be, Brian B? Yo, yo, yo.
Brian B came back. He's tired of watching muskrat.
I guess he's in here. He was in here earlier. Half Cent said, what did you catch that skipjack on, J-Dog?
White twister tails.
White twister tail.
Yep.
You ain't been out trying to get some of that crappie that's spawning right now?
One of those right there.
Twister.
Put 4 of them on there. I usually put a spoon on the bottom, but I ain't got one.
Brian B said, I've been here just not typing, got people coming in and out, jerk face. He's sticking his tongue at you.
Full of it. I'm gonna go back and watch muskrat, see if he commented. If he does, I'm gonna drive all the way up to his house and kick him right in the ding ding. Might catch one more and then I'll scoot over to this other side.
That's what I got to do to my boat. I got to put a brace back here for the motor on the back end of mine.
Yeah, mine was weak, so I put that on it just to hold it off because I want to redo the whole thing anyways. Been a good boat for 20 years. This winter I'll strip it all the way down to nothing and redo everything.
Yeah, on that Lumacraft I got, you have to take the whole butt end off the boat just to replace the wood in it.
Well, I'm going to pull the motor off, pull all the floors out, pull the consoles out, take the transom out, put a brand new transom and new floors, and put a new deck on the front.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing to mine, replacing a lot of stuff that went bad on the flooring and stuff. And I'll read what Greenwell just put. He said, "What's he supposed to comment on? I'm going to go make him say, if you do, you will kick him."
Oh, I thought about if he's over there watching muskrat instead of me, I was going to drive up to his house and kick him.
Yeah, after he said he ain't going nowhere.
After he tried to say he wasn't over watching muskrat. I know he lied.
Uncle Lou said 22 in rats, but Brian's not one. Well, Brian said he'd been here. I believe him.
Got 22 rats, but Brian ain't one. Sounds like a song.
Yeah, Buckeye Catfishing said, "I'm watching both."
I'm watching, but that's right, Buckeye. You tell. Is muskrat catching any? He's about 3 hours above me. Look at this a-hole coming up behind me. He's going to try and push into the mouth of this creek here.
I said, when Rusty came in, he told Monty he sent him a message on Facebook. Yeah.
That was a long time ago. You had 30 minutes between here and there to be over there.
Could be switching back and forth. Just ain't said nothing, huh?
Yeah. I'm going to need a
Rogers in
look at
Alabama.
Google history, sir. Rogers in Alabama.
Yep, on to Tennessee fishing.
He's definitely catching fish, then.
Maybe, maybe not. You never know. Buckeye said Becca hasn't stopped talking in 10 minutes. Brian said Chris took a nap and pissed himself. That's why he had to get off here and go.
Yeah.
Don't fly said there's no flow down there. I bet there's not. I bet that water up in Kentucky on Tennessee River is low.
Oh,
Cold.
muskrat. Muskrat.
Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
I'll hold the fort down there, Jethro. He's still coming up from behind me. If I had to shank this fella, you'd be on my side. Let's say he jumped on the boat first. He's within casting distance. I should hit him in the head with a sinker. Yeah, Billy, he's in one of them, I'm sure. I don't know. Look how he's just running up. See how close he can get before I hit him with a sinker, I guess. I don't know if he's trying to sauger fish, skipjack fish, or what he's trying to do. He's a lot closer than that camera makes him look. There's a skipjack over here. I'm gonna throw for a while, real quick. I had one. You got all.
Jeff Rose back.
Throws back.
No. It looks like he's got company down there, don't he?
Yep.
Yeah, I had to go in there and use the other phone. While his phone called my son, he wants me to call him. He wants to borrow my mower, my weed eater, and I said, "You want me to come mow and weed eat for you too?" Then he looked. Then he said, he said, "Yeah, if you don't mind, pick up the limbs." Like, good night.
Sounds like something my kid would say.
He works out on the river on the riverboat, uh, move barges and stuff, and he's gone for like 28 days that time. Oh yeah, snowfly. Then he asked me if I wanted to pick up the limbs as I was doing it. Listen, Russ, now that you mentioned it, yes, please come mow and weed eat.
Well, this spot is a bust.
And I've got to mow and weed eat my yard twice a week.
Thinking about taking spot or the trolling motor over to that mouth and spot locking right in the mouth for a minute and see if I can catch another skipjack and then go to the Kentucky side where I know the fish are.
Whenever you have to think about it, you might as well do it.
Yeah, because we had one bite when we first got here, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I always say if you have to think about moving, you might as well just pack up and go right there and go.
Well, I want to go spot lock on that tip of that. Let's see. On that tip right there where the creek's coming out.
Oh, and
I can
try
see
to throw down.
Yeah, and trying to throw
Down.
in there because I know it's bouncing out of the water where they're running them back in that creek.
Real time catfish. Mr. John Bach said, "Hey, J Dog."
Park. What's up, buddy?
He will say, "Need somebody cut this grass too."
I'm gonna move over there and throw for skipjack for a minute.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You can probably get a better hookups if you can throw it down the flow, reel it up into it. The professional catfish angler. The boy.
No, I came over here. Everybody knows there ain't no fish in Ohio side.
Eddie Gross came in and said, "Hello, everyone." Morning, Eddie. Ain't no fish in the Ohio.
Not on the Ohio side.
You done caught them all.
I done called them all. Shot for a minute, see what happens. And then we're going to the Kentucky side.
Yeah, Monty said he's got to run, J-Dog. Tight lines.
All righty, buddy. Came in a little bit too close. Oh, well. They're definitely running them up in this creek. Right down this thing.
Half Cent said, yes, J-Dog, the fish are on the Kentucky side.
Right.
They're Paul Boyd. Peaceful.
There we go. People act like I ain't smart.
Hey, there you go. I think you make the right choice.
Except he took every one of my hooks and tangled them all together.
Oh, yeah, they're famous for that.
And every one of them. It'll be an hour and a half before I get that out.
Yeah, I need to go up to Kentucky next week. I got to catch me about 200 of them.
How in God's creation did he pull this off?
Buckeye said, thought Mason was the brains of the operation.
Right. Mason is the brains, Tara's the looks, and I'm just an idiot.
You're just a driver. Yeah, that's good size right there.
I had time when you looked like this. You're popping everywhere. Start over. Start from scratch.
Yep. Danny Stone's on his lunch break.
What's up, buddy? I'm just gonna cut them all off. Start over. I mean, look at that.
Camouflage said, guess I need to go check our dams to see if skips are around.
See what he did?
Been there, done that many times.
And it's just a mess. I'll just start over.
Yeah. Try having 7 of them on there and doing that. It was a lot easier to cut and retie faster.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just cutting them off and gonna retie them.
Yep. A lot faster than trying to untangle that sometimes.
I don't even think that could be untangled. That looked like something bird nest would do. AKA backlash. Nothing else. You got to see me catch 2 skipjacks today.
I had to buy me a new rod the other day, 7-foot rod for my skipjack, because I broke my other one.
Brother just bought me this one. Old Rambo Sambo.
Wannabe said, good luck. I'll be trying to listen while outside.
Thank you, buddy.
It's a pretty day out there.
The wind is just,
Stonefly said J Dog is 3 hours and 17 minutes for me. J Dog like 7, 8 hours for me. 7 hours, 6 hours, maybe 5, 6 hours. Anthony Thomas said, get it, boys.
Stonefly is just saying that because he don't want to fish with me. I get it.
He's closer to you than I am, that's for sure.
I smell what you're stepping in, Stonefly. I'll tell you this, if they keep biting, we might just do this and forget about catfishing. Golly, they're everywhere.
Man, I tell you what, while I was spot locked there, I'd have 2 rods out on that left side out for catfish. Stonefly said, as soon as my son gets his license, I will be free. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. You mean just getting there fishing. Dad, I got a flat tire. I broke down. I run out of gas.
They're running the tank right here.
He said AAA. Call AAA, boy. I'm fishing.
I needed AAA this morning. I woke up and had a flat. Luckily, I'm only a block to the river, so oh well.
On the trailer or the truck?
Huh? They're 20s. It ain't gonna be cheap.
Let's go get it patched. That plug patch in it.
I'll take it up to my nephew and he'll take tire off for the patch on the inside.
Yep.
Nice to come up there and just spend the day doing this. That's nothing but skippy. I get one
Well,
more.
you know, if there's 2 skipjack. You know, if there's 2 skipjack out there, there's going to be more.
I'm watching them. They're all over. They right the second thing. Grab.
Yeah, my favorite jig to use is the red and white, man. I tear them up on that red and white.
My dad used to paint the jig head red, then leave the white twister tail on it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Stonefly said, start catching skips. I'll be floating them under float for hybrids.
Wish I had some minnows in a float. Yeah. Yeah. That's some good bait right there.
Why, it sure is. Catfish love that heavy fiber. Catfish Bum just came in and said, what's up, everyone? Yeah, there's a guy up there, older guy up there in Kentucky. He fishes with two jigs on there. He's got both of them 1/8 ounce jig heads, white curly tails, but he paints the jig heads red. He catches fish with it. Can't just get to it. They love it red and white. I don't know what it is about it, man. They love it stuff. I got one pole set up red and white crappie jigs, and the other one set up with red white feathers.
One more, Skippy. Come on.
Yeah, 3 hooks, put 3 skips on there. 4 hooks, put 4 on
They're chasing the minnow. They're just hitting it. That's a big log. About a 6-foot log I just looked.
See, you could have told everybody, man, I just got a big old flathead just hit that. Catfish said, wish we had skipjack here. I had to drive 15 miles just to get some. Is that all? 50 miles? Wow. I had to drive to get a mouse of them. I had to drive 2.5 hours one way, 2 hours 15 minutes. Then when those run out, I got to drive 3 hours to Tennessee. Guess. Steve Ransom, what's going on, buddy? What you got so far? He's got 2 skipjacks so far.
Fishing for some good fresh bait.
Yep. Trying to get him some fresh skippies.
My last cast, and then we're out of here.
So I said, laugh out loud. Yes, I used to drive 110 miles to catch them because I'm not paying $9 each.
Amen to that.
No, it's worth the drive that far if you're gonna catch a bunch of them. You got a good pitcher.
Huh? I'll just throw out this side one. We're gonna go fish the spot pair, call her 70. See if we can catch.
Mine will slow your reel down. That's a pretty good sized reel. Catfish and Dreams. He's got a 115 on there. Wants to know what motor you got on an old blue.
1976, 115 Evinrude.
Some of the best motors made right there at that year.
So, playing around. It's skippies.
I think
Thanks for the trolling mode.
I think mine's got a 77 Johnson on 115.
Thanks, Sam. Mine's 76. All right, I'm gonna mute for a second.
Yeah, you got some good skipjack there. You can get 8, 12 pieces out of both of them, unless you put big chunks on there. Catfish Bum said, "Love my Evinrude." Stonefly said, "Go big or go home." Yep. Some days that's how it goes. You can go big or go home. Some days you go small or go home. Ain't no telling. Can't hear the motor running, but I always just go home, Uncle Lou. So do I. I got motor running pretty good. I need to get a starter for that 115 that I got down there. Can't hardly find it. Can't look everywhere. Can't find a starter for that old 77-mile motor. Hey, Tim Molina, he's caught 2 skipjack. He's headed to a different spot to throw his catfish rods out. I think he's reached his destination. Yeah, it's quiet. He had it muted. Them 70, 76, 77, man, they ain't quiet. Some loud motors, but they're good motors.
This one ain't too loud. I mean, look. You hear it?
When you first cranked it up,
Yeah, it's not that loud.
hey, Fishing Freedom, yeah, it's a 77 115 Evinrude. I mean, Johnson. Well, Johnson Evinrude. I think it's what the paperwork said on it.
All right, here's where the fish are.
Fishing Freedom came in.
Oh, Richard.
So I got the papers here. It tells me exactly what it is. So that's for the trailer. Uh, yep, 77.
God, these things are slippery. Can't even get a good grip on the son of a gun.
Catfish Bum said mine is old blooper engine and it sounds like a train coming through. Uh, Tim Lee said, "Don't tell us, show us, Shay Dog." Well, at 77, I got it. It started up, it's loud, then it calms down once it warms up. It's low running. But when you open that dude up, oh, it's loud. I mean, it ain't that bad, but uh, I put a $60 starter from eBay on mine about 3 years ago. It's still going strong. I've been trying to find and locate a starter for that one. That one up there, I put a battery charger to it. And it won't even engage it. So I know that's the problem. Starters went out on it. And it's got one of the short shaft starters on it. It's like, that's a good running motor, strong motor. They bored it out to a 125, and we had to go get the carbs adjusted because, man, that thing would, God, that thing would run across that water. Let's see, what are you started for? New starter replaced every adjusted over outboard models. Hey, let me write that down. My book it. Okay. Use the link. It's in Amazon. https://aco/j/c. See. Okay. All right, Richard. Thanks a lot. I'll look that up. I'd like to get that going because we love to use that boat to crop fish out of. And it's also big enough for us to take our grandkids out on. Because I want to use it because I just put some brand new 9-ply tires on that thing.
I've had 2 flats in 2 days.
You've had what?
2 flats in 2 days.
Oh, goodness. On a truck?
My boat yesterday and my truck today.
Wow. That's why I like running the 9-pliers on the boat trailer. A little tougher. Tim Molina said, "You're okay, J Dog. I don't care what Chad says about you."
Right.
Oh, and Tara said, and her car.
Oh yeah, and her car. So that's 3 in 48 hours.
Pretty well said, "Who'd you make mad?" Stonefly said, Mason trying to make sure you don't fish without him.
Yeah, I forgot about Tara's car. You got those low profile, expensive tires, of course. And I've got the 20s that are expensive, of course.
Yeah, I was trying to get that Ranger up and running to get out on that river again. Then I had the opportunity to buy my old boat back, so I bought it back. And now I got to get some new tires for it. I'm gonna put 9-plies on it too.
I'm about to put the Greenwell size baits on this sucker.
Half a fish.
We'll give it to Greenwell. We go Skippy head.
Show everybody how you hook it up.
All right, hold on.
Nice bloody head there.
I run it right through the bottom jaw and through the top jaw so the mouth can't open so it don't sit down there and tornado. If I'm wrong, let me know. Or somebody will.
Don't ask me. I've never caught anything with a skipjack head. Only caught it with the bodies parts.
Now the question is, should I put it out in the middle or over towards the bank?
Depending on how warm your water is.
56. We're gonna put it over
If it's
towards the
cold,
bank.
they're going to be a little deeper water. It's a little warmer for them. If it's a little warmer, they're going to be up towards the shallows a little bit. Greenwald said, let's go. Stonefly said, bankside.
Oh, that's where it went. The stonefly, that's your pole.
Greenwald said, you need to use heads, Rustic. Oh, I do. I always got one. I got 7/0 circle hooks on the other poles, and I've got a 10/0 on the one. And I put the skipjack head on it. I've always got a big hook. And it just sits out there. Tim Lane said, everyone has an opinion, whatever works for you.
I've got 6 poles out, so one of them got to find a fish, I'm sure.
Yeah,
corner,
but Mr. Molina, if somebody tells him to throw it bankside and he don't catch nothing, uh-oh. Got a fish on? I got a fish on. And if he didn't catch nothing on bankside, he said, what? They told me to throw it over there. This ball. That was quick. Quick hookup.
Told you I had to come to Kentucky side where the fish was.
Cabbage Bum said we went fishing Friday, caught some good channels and blues, both in about 3 foot of water on grass plate. Randall Rhino Outdoors. Welcome in, welcome in.
Where'd my little net go? Oh, here it is.
Oh, got to find his net.
No, my puller was sitting on it.
So if I said, now you have started on Kentucky side, you would have moved to Ohio side.
Hey,
Hey, Randall. That's probably true there, Stonefly.
fish in the boat.
Oh, they're nice one.
I don't know how he pulled it off, but he's wrapped around my other pole and brought my hook and bait in with it.
Really?
Boy, he's a fat little feller.
Man, I ain't been catfishing in a little over 2 weeks, I think.
There's my other pole back here, the green one. He wrapped up in it, brought it with him.
Greenwell said, let me guess, 13 pounds. Brian B said, woohoo, a fish. Yeah, he just threw them out there. He hit that right in the head.
Mother flucker, that thing can really bite. Son of a motherless goat.
Yeah, it's a nice fish there.
A big old belly on him.
Yeah, that's good each side there.
You can weigh him if y'all want. God, that hurt. Man,
Belly. He said, ooh, scratch my belly again.
that's the hardest I've ever been bit by a fish there.
Melina said, "Can you believe it, Brian? Now we have seen it all."
What's that?
Stonefly said 6.7.
That's way bigger than that.
Greenwell said 13 pounds is the inside joke. Melina said 9. Get hooked on D fish, come in. Said nice fish. Way to go, J Dog.
Well, get their guesses then.
We'll say 10.
There you go. You see it good?
Yeah, we said real good.
Man, that son of a you know what hit me hard.
One B said about that much. Richard said 8.6. $9.26. I said 10. I got close. Tim Molina said 9. Stonefly said 9.3. Buck Williams said 9. Hooks and Hammocks said 6.66. Sandy said 7.5. Yeah, we done got it on there. 9.2. Brian B said 9.26. He hit it dead on the nail. Right there. Bub said blue fishing and bloody knuckles. Gotta love it.
Yeah, he made a mess.
Tim Molina said goodbye. Good eye, Brian. Yeah. I said I try. I try. You know what? They had a pretty fat belly on. Healthy. All right, I'll be right back. My son's out here.
All right. Mess. I ain't kidding when I say that. That's the hardest I've ever been bit in my life. That dude didn't play. I was on the verge of crying. You guys would have seen it.
I thought he was out there. He ain't out there right now. Outdoors addiction. Welcome in. Welcome in. Miss Melina said everywhere. A lot of healthy juveniles this year.
Yeah, I only know why I went to that Ohio side. I don't even like it over there.
Well, Snowfly said earlier, if you was over on that side, it wouldn't have been long. You'd have moved to Ohio. Not if he would catch fish there. Oh yeah, that 4G's sticking now.
What happened?
And a while ago, my 4G kept blinking off and on, so I went to Wi-Fi, and I decided to go back to 4G, and it's working again. Eddie Gross, what's going on, Eddie?
Come on, Eddie.
Yeah, he came in a while ago, but right before you caught that fish, you was doing something. Outdoors addiction come in. Hooks and hammocks back in here again.
He clamped down right at the base of my thumbnail or my fingernail.
Oh,
I'm telling you, that dude was a brute when it comes to biting. I felt like this one time I tried to take some food from Hooks and he bit me. That's what it felt like.
yeah, it's a pretty sensitive spot.
Mm-hmm. You see the poles good?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
got 6 of them out there. I can see all 6.
All right, Tim, we'll be here.
Hooks and
Okay.
hammocks. Chris said, "Charlie bit me."
He bit me, Charlie. That's what it felt like.
Charlie bit me.
I mean, I was honestly on the verge of cussing there for a minute.
Well, at least you didn't do like Fresno, get a big hook in your hand.
Yeah, because I had it right in the corner of his mouth where he can get a good chomp on it.
We was on Friday night bass one night, and I caught one. That joker probably didn't weigh between 3 to 5 pounds, maybe 4. And it was clamped onto my fingers so hard that I held my hand up, and the fish was just hanging there off my fingers. It felt so hard. 205 wild action. Good luck out there today.
Thank you.
Chris said he'd be right back.
Be right back, Christopher.
Yeah, that fish didn't want to let go. He bit, and I'm sitting there holding in front of the camera. Look at this, everybody. I was shaking my hand up down. He didn't want to come off there.
Well, at least I caught 3 fish on the stream.
Yep.
If you can hear somebody talking behind you, they're definitely too close.
Do what?
If you can hear somebody talking behind you, they're definitely too close. Same boat from before.
That one that was on the other side?
That's coming up from the other side behind me.
205 said on break, about to get back on roof for a couple hours.
He's a roofer. That sucks. Been there.
Now, I'm supposed to have an insurance adjuster come out, look at my roof, see if I can get a new roof after that. Those 60-mile-an-hour winds come up through here and damaged my roof. River Rat 3030 said, "What's going on, J Dog and everyone?"
It's out here killing skipjack.
Go back about 5 minutes ago, he caught a catfish, blue, 9.26. He said it was a copper roof. It's in the shade.
Copper roof. He's in a high pollutant area.
I used to work for this farmer. He had a copper roof put on his, and it was pretty when it was first put on. Then after a year or so, it turned green. He said he was wanting to though, and it did. River Rat said, "Awesome, awesome." So if I said, "Yep, there's some money over in Birmingham."
Birmingham, Alabama. It's supposed to be 80 here today. Start off 37.
Well, that was pretty good. You must throw that out there and hit that dude right in the head.
Uh-huh.
Greenwell said Saturday looks like a good day to go fishing. I think they're calling for rain here, but Sunday's supposed to be pretty good, I guess. 205 said, "Y'all be good. Get a whopper. Yep, don't fall off that roof."
Yeah, we just got one. 9 pound.
Okay.
Yep. What you doing? Just spin drifting?
Greenwell said Saturday looks like a good day to go fishing. Said rain and windy.
Brad probably has it on there. Restriction area. Uh-huh. There's a white sign on the wall. On that wall,
We was on this side.
it goes like 100 feet out, and then it cuts at an angle straight to that pier over there. If you go to that creek mouth right there, that's where I just got mine at. Yep.
What are they doing? Drifting?
Yeah.
Drift right over your lines.
I hope not. They shouldn't. They should be out of the way.
That'd have been funny if you caught one right up under the boat as they went over. Greenwell said this. Someone say drifting. Yep, I love drifting on the Mississippi River.
Doing a spin drifting.
I don't know what you did to your camera, but it got blurry.
They do have mine.
Wipe your camera right there. You blurred it with your finger.
All right, hold on.
I don't know what you did. You was clear when you came up on it.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
There you go. Now turn your camera back towards the right there. Oh, a little more.
Hold on. He's got to unhook me out there.
There you go. Oh yeah, something's got to hold your rod over.
Yeah, you got my pole.
Welcome in, Catfish and Fever. That sucks. They were drifting down through there and caught his line. They knew that they was too close. Yep, that's me.
My bait on there. All right, I'll just leave it there. Now I'll catch 100-pounder. It'll take me an hour and a half to get it in because it's football field down the river.
Yeah, he's pretty good weight down there.
Yeah, he
Tar
knows.
said they're lucky I'm not there is all I can say. Yeah, I think they got a little too close for drifting.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can see your poles good. It's cleared up.
I got a phone call from Primary Plus, my doctor. That's probably why it went blurry.
I don't know. It's right at you touched it, the screen. Your pose was blurry, but when you walked up on it, you was clear. So I figured you might have touched the little camera, the little video lens there. Greenwell said, "Fight, fight, fight."
Well, that
So
one,
you
he's
send
fat.
out Scuba Steve to cut the lines.
Right.
Yeah, Stonefly said they checking to see what you're using for bait.
Well, he got to see.
Yep, Sandy said the whole river, they want to fish on top of you, crazy. Yeah, I seen that whenever they he turned the camera, you can see them. I thought, man, they're gonna catch this line with one of them because they're drifting and they know that they can get closer to that bank drift.
Well, I told you if you could hear them, they're too close.
Yep.
Yeah, he moved my pole down further than I could throw it.
Greenwell said, my money's on the dog, and if he loses, I'm on my way.
My money's on that right there.
If the knife don't kill him, the affection will.
That's right.
Get double whammy. Cold Creek said, I bet they took the bait off his hook.
They probably did. They probably like, I ain't got no skipjack. I'll take his.
Greenwell said, they don't want none of Greenwell. I know that they're drifting awful fast out through there, ain't they?
Yeah, they're just drifting with the current.
Lynn said, we had a bass boat cross our lines at the gathering. Had 14 rods thrown in the same direction. And I said, we have lines here. He says, I didn't see them. Fishing from the boat, 804 came in, said, hello, everyone.
Hello. I'm hoping this live stream get me over 800. I've been at 799 forever.
I just have to see what we can do about that.
$804, Greenwell said. That's good. Thank goodness. I was tired of being stuck at 700, especially 799 for a while.
Yeah, Catch Fever said 804, hello, and Greenwell said showing 801. Hooks and Hammy said, what I miss? I'll let J Dog explain that one to you.
Well, we just had some rejects floating down the river, hooked my line. And I threatened to sick Greenwell on them, and they cut their line and took off. Those drifters, they just don't have no courtesy. Ain't that right, Greenwell? He's drifting with the current. He's going way too fast anyways. Probably a mile and a half current. It was a good takedown, and my peel and drag made me feel like I was doing something. Just a shame it was two dummies. It'd like been nice if that was a fish. Hey, does that count? I wanted a 90, but I got a probably 2,800 pounder. Could take a 16-ounce weight cast in their boat. Lynn, I've got the type of luck that if I did that, I'd hit him in the temple and kill him, and then I'd go to prison. I'll stop the live about 2 o'clock, and it's gonna take me to 3:30 to reel that one in. He's out so far. What's up, Parker? 42 amazing people watching. Yeah, Lou, we just caught a 10 or 9-pounder, and we just caught a 2,800-pound bass boat and 3 skipjack or 2 skipjack. I don't even know how many it was. That boat that's floating way back there, suspend drift past me and hooked my line. 2 big dummies, Uncle Lou. You big dummy. He said I catch trees and docks all the time. Two big dummies. Yeah, I mean, when he float by, he said, I'm sorry to crowd you. Oh, you ain't. Or you done moved over. Lost Rustic. I think he had to go do something. If Sambo was here, we would have went viral. You guys would have liked it. He's a lot ruder than I am. He would have just dove across the water into their boat and it went downhill from there. Yeah, I know, Lou. He's mad because he said he was up there skipjack fishing and the people at the dam ran him off. Real and virtual, what's up, Troy? Answer your phone, Rustic. Answer that Samsung, he said. I don't know. I don't think so. If I do, I'll just make Rustic pay me once a month for this stream. Come on, fish. That's promising at first. I should float down there where they're at, fish about 100 feet above them, and just go towards them. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to crowd you, buddy. Yeah, Lynn, I'm on the Ohio. I'm up here by Meldall Dam. There's the link. If anybody wants to come up, talk to me and Rustic whenever he gets back. He's, I like Lou's idea. Go wake him. I'll go pull a Chad and do donuts around him. Catfish dog, what's up, buddy? Nope, just a 9-pounder fishing from the boat. Paducah. Paducah's pretty good trip, like 3.5 hours from me, I think. It was 9.26, I think, Stonefly. I'm doing good. 44 people. River Red. Should go run past him about 38 miles an hour, just like 10 feet from him, wave, say, I'm sorry for waking you. No, buddy, I don't eat the fish. I just let them go. I should have after he bit my finger as hard as he did. I sound like NJ now crying about his suntan the other day. Troy, where you at? Come up here and jibber jabber with me. 2 walleyes and 2 smallmouth bass. Well, I caught 2 skipjack, a blue cat, and 2 rejects in the bass boat. So I'm doing good today. Looking at my back door.
My son's
Yeah, I
here. He got home. Come get. I'm over.
should have bit him back. If I wasn't afraid of catching a disease, I would have.
Hooks and Hammock said 40 watching you, 17 watching Muskrat. Catfish Dog said, or should I say, 2 ditch pickles. Parker Pursuits. He said, hooks and midgets. Buddy Biggs, hello. I saw John
What hooks?
Ford. Ford Boston was pretty awesome. Chris said Parker gets a shin kick next month.
Shin kick next month.
Don't make me step on you, Chris. Hey, Pontoon Jody said, I'm on lunch. Entertain me.
I'm on lunch and you're on the wrong channel. Ain't nothing entertaining about me.
I don't know about that.
You just missed some people running my lines over. That was entertaining.
Yeah, for a moment there was.
And you missed that catfish clamping on my finger, and I about cried like a little girl.
You caught two skipjack. You missed that too.
Yeah. About to break into
Brian
one of
said, you got to play to pay, Jody. River Rat said, my fingers are torn up from them mad catfish biting me.
get this by another 5 minutes, then I'm gonna pull up and scoot over.
Jody said, I choose you over the other lives. Don't make me regret it. She's laughing.
Second you hit my channel, it was a regret.
Buddy Big said, take a bass fisherman catfishing and tell him he can just lift the fish. Parker said, lost a tank last night. Still upset about it. Don't be upset, buddy. Can't catch them all. Big Bill's veteran catfishing said, okay, lunchtime. Let's go catfish.
Look at there, Rustic.
Yeah, buddy. Big old humphead male.
He's a big and Paw Paw.
I got some of my deep freeze out here that's 3 pounds. Hey, there's Kenneth. Take care on catfishing.
Kenneth's been here. Where you been?
Outside, loading the lawnmower up on the trailer for my son. I'm telling you, he won't me go mow it.
She said there's his lunch.
There's his lunch.
You know I ain't scared to bite it.
Misplaced Fishing said, peeks in from the garden. Welcome in. Kenneth said, Jody, hey, girl.
I think about putting out a video challenging all of YouTube. It's gonna be called, can I catch 1,000 fish before 1,000 subs? I mean 1,000 pounds of fish for 1,000 subs.
Well, that's a lot of fish, ain't it?
If you can do 10 over 10 trips, it ain't too bad. 10 pounders.
Well, yeah, that's true. Couple 50s, 40s, 20s.
Just challenge YouTube to see if they can get me to 1,000 before I can get to 1,000 pounds. At this rate,
It'd be interesting, that's for sure. Wannabe said before 1,000 subs, that's easy for him. The rest said Rustic the crappie whisperer. No, I ain't the crappie whisperer.
Bugman.
Hey, Bugman.
Don't come in here lying like that, Bugman. Not a good look on you.
Buddy Big said I'd never get another sub if it depended on me on my fishing. You'd be surprised. I get a lot of people come in and watch me skunk.
And they're watching me pretty much skunk right now.
Yeah, but you got a beautiful view out there, though.
People didn't come for the view; they come for the fish.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah.
Size matters. Catfishing said, J Dog, sup, brother?
What's up, OG, triple OG? I know why I ain't catching nothing. It's because I ain't got my whisker seeker out the back. That
Uh-oh.
white one's usually over in the left corner, and the whisker seeker's straight out the back. I might have to fix that. That's the problem. That's what it is.
So what you're saying is that's like wearing the same pair of underwear, never washing them for every game.
I'll
Because y'all
wash
won.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rig up my whisker seekers. That's what it is. I knew it was something. I'm gonna fix it.
Well, you got 2 extra holders there that I see. I know you got more than that, but there's at least 2 more.
Got 4 extra holders.
Oh. Like a porcupine. Buddy Big said, honestly, J Dog, you're hard on yourself, but I enjoy this. Bugman said he's got to get down to see your boat. Bugman said, so good to see y'all. I had the rotor rooter this morning at the hospital, so I'm good to the next oil change.
Oh, Bugman got him a colonoscopy.
Parker said, if that was Jody's boat, there would be a rod on every available opening on boat rallies. Sure would. She'd have a fortune of things out and still have a bunch of them in the floor.
Well, usually I have a lot of them, but this one here I don't. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. There's only 10 on this one. All my pontoons usually have anywhere from 21 to 24 of them on it.
Yeah.
I sold all them, so no more P-tune.
I'm just going to rig mine up to probably hold 6, and that's about it. Probably just fish with 4, but I'm going to have 6 on there.
This boat here is a mess. It needs cleaned. We're sitting in my garage being used for a catch-all.
Buddy Big said, man, I guess I'm taking one hell of a short break from my work.
I'm gonna catch 5 fish on my next spot just because of this whisker seeker. My feng shui is off. That's what it is.
Put my welder back up I had out this morning.
See, on my dog pound, I always kept Stan, the green slime cat. That's 2 Stans fishing. Well, I named it. Oh, speaking of him, there he goes.
Get a bite, get a bite, get a bite.
Mike, you see that?
Yep. Uncle Lou said, Buggy, hopefully they used a small bit and not the mammoth plunger in.
All Bugman had to do was bend over, and they looked all the way to his colon.
They can see up to the roots of his hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bugman, that's what I normally use when I bait fish, just 3 rods.
Yeah, he got half off because I didn't have to use the camera.
If I can't get it done with 3 rods, I know I ain't gonna get it done with 6. That's just the extra rods I have to reel in.
Really, those 6 in the back is all I really need, but you know,
Every now and then I like to use 4. Sometimes I do.
the dog pound has 7 across, and then 2 or 4 down on, or 2 on each side underneath of it, on the side railing. Then 3 up the front on each side.
So you liking that old boat?
This one,
Yeah.
I've always loved this boat. I had the dog pound. I didn't think I really wanted it no more after having it for 20 years. And as soon as I made that video, I regretted it when I sold it. And then my brother, he's a hole. He teased me with it forever before finally he let me have it back. Oh, you don't need that boat. I need it. Like, no, you only want it because you know I want it back. And that slime cat got pulled hard. I don't know if you've seen that or not.
I like it 'cause it's wide. Everybody's saying, "Here, kitty, come on, fishy."
Yeah, I don't know how that one didn't hook up on its own. Good
Uncle
Lord,
Lou so buggy, that could have been the 6-inch auger bit. Yeah, I like it because it's wide. And I like them side rails on.
Yeah, we
Get
made
a little more height.
take you over there and show you. We made these railings here. We took aluminum and then we bent a 90 on it. So I screwed it here, one in the center and one on the end, and then I put different holes for rod holders, so I didn't have to put so many holes in the railing.
Yeah.
Like technically I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rods just on that bar right there if I really wanted to. Then we did the same thing on this side. Put the same pipe
I'm
there.
still trying to decide on the back of mine how to design mine.
Then I put this
Good
little
stuff.
cheapie back here so I can watch my speed when I start dragging baits.
Yeah.
Then this has got a deck. I took the carpet off because I'm going to redo all this up here. I'll start taking the carpet off. And I put a brand new top on it.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. Mine, replace that whole front deck.
2 brand new batteries on it. And that thing right there lasts all day with no problem on it.
Yeah.
And then I got my Garmin there.
Ooh, I like that.
Right there is all open. That's all open under there. That's where Mason goes up in there and plays. And I just put that on yesterday, that 93 SV.
Heck yeah. Gets tired and go up in there and take a nap.
When we get tired of him, we send him up in there, which is really quick.
Brian says something. I was looking at their boats and I missed chat.
Who did?
Brian said something. I was looking at your boat and I missed the chat.
Oh,
But Buddy Big said that's a real nice fishing setup. Plenty of room on that boat. Oh yeah.
oh yeah. It's I don't remember how wide it is. 80 something inches.
See, I've got to really think mine because
No.
I'm wanting the catfish rod holders on there, but I'm also wanting to fix it to where I don't have to take it out when I put crappie poles back here.
It's 3/16, I believe, Bugman. The flat plates we ran down the side. Because if I didn't do it that way, the way I did it, I've only got 3 little holes from the self-tapping screws compared to having a half-inch hole from every rod holder going down it.
Yeah.
Now I can put as many holes in that plate as I want, and oh well.
It with just 3 screws holding that plate on, it don't have no rock to it.
No, you didn't. That slime cat was just doubled over, and it didn't move it a bit.
I like how you got the little depth finder back here.
Yeah, I got that. So when I start dragging baits, I can just stare at that. I ain't got to turn around and look at the other one.
Yeah. Parker said he's got to get the back rod holders installed on the boat. Yeah, I'm gonna build mine. I'll probably work on them this afternoon. Start building them.
I was going to put a rack across the back of this, like I do on all mine, but I like it open like that so I can just go to the back and reach down and grab the fish.
Yeah.
And I don't have to duck under that rack or nothing like that. I tell you what I did once. I came out here at like 10 o'clock at night. Had about 8 people on here with me, and we went up to the dam. And I pulled up, dropped anchor, started walking around, and I kept hearing water. I was like, what in the world? And I looked down, and there's about an inch of water in the floor. I forgot to put the plug in. Yep. So I had to hurry up, start it up, and run it up on the beach back there.
You're trying to be like Jody now.
Yeah. Yeah, this boat's a 1969 ski barge. You want to know what it looks like? Just punch that in your computer. You might find one. I don't know. Paid $250 for this 20 years ago.
Bugman said that is almost as good as the dog pound.
No, we loved the dog pound. It just wasn't big enough. The tunes wasn't big enough for all the weight that I would have on it.
Remo said, you got a bilge pump on that thing?
Yep, nice. That right there, that green pipe coming out of the floor and out the back is the bilge pump. This is the one I was fishing on Brian's birthday, and it was waves coming over the back of the boat.
Yeah, that thing got a low transom, don't it?
It does in the back, yeah. The motor I put on it is a short shaft, so I had to cut it down just a little bit more than what it should be. But it don't hurt none. I ain't worried about it. That motor right there was on a bass boat. It had been on it so long that the whole transom was rotted and fell backwards. And the only thing holding the motor on was the steering cable, the shifter cables. That's how long it's been sitting and rotted. I think I paid $150 for the boat or something like that. Brought it home, unbolted the motor, bolted it on here, went straight to the river with it. Didn't have to do nothing. Yeah. That's crazy. It's sitting for long enough that the whole back of the transom rotted off and fell backward.
Bugman said, I like the open like that. Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's 14 feet of just flat open face and then the 6 foot up here on the deck. It's old.
Yep. Said everyone has got that plug at one time or another.
Yeah, I mean, luckily that's the only time I've ever done it.
I done it one time in a John boat, and I reached out there and put it in, but it done had 20 gallons of water in it. I didn't have no bilge pump, so I had to hand get all the water out.
The boat that I sold Lee Evans runs like 32, 34, something like that. And I have Van and Sandy on there. First time they've been on the boat with me. And we were flying down the Licking River, and the speedometer got busted off, and I didn't know it. And it ripped the 3 holes out that hold it on there, and we was out there fishing. And Sandy's like, is this supposed to have water in the floor? And I was like, oh, crap. So we come up Licking River with wide open throttle, and we was only running like 6 or 7 miles an hour as fast as it would go, and it was standing straight up in the air where it's trying to sink.
Oh, man.
That was scary.
Cold Creek said, is it a lot cheaper on the fuel than the tunes?
Believe it or not, the pontoon, it did great. I mean, it did excellent on fuel. This thing here is not the best.
Yeah, at 115, it sucked the juice, boy. It does on that Ranger. We got a 20-gallon tank, I think, on that Ranger, and it sucks the fuel now.
Is it time to move, Rustic?
That's your call, bud. You've been there for a while.
Ask chat. They want me to rebait or move.
What about it, chat? Want to rebait or move? Freshen the baits up or just move?
Yeah, that 115. I mean, if you don't like wide open it all day, it don't do too bad. But
Yeah. Steve Ransom said move. Greenwell said rebait set for another 45 minutes.
that's 1-1. We're tied. Next one coming in is what we're doing.
Ninety F root on this old Ranger isn't that bad. Tara said, big capital letters, move.
That's my girl. Give it to Uncle Lou.
I guess he gonna move. D said rebait and wait. Two moves and two waits. But he said the next one that comes in, he was going to do it. That move was it. Or a win. Yep. The boss has. Steve Ransom said move and rebate. Hey, Missy Kennedy. She said, wait. Yep, he going to move, folks. I like that, Steve. Move and rebate.
He must have had this one too, because it's way down there. Oh, that's the one that did that. Ugh. Another barge.
Let's see, Greenwell said Tara, not Tara. Uncle Lou said, with that spot lock, he will now move every 10 minutes. He's sat there for over 30, easy. He got a hit a while ago. He decided to wait a little while longer. Then it quit hitting on him. Brian B said there's 100 eyeballs in here. Means you got 50 people watching, buddy. Well said, forget throwing that anchor.
Brian said there's what?
100 eyeballs in here. What's that, Uncle Lou? Hit with a mosquito or what? Oh, talk about the hit on the pole. I don't know, but it hit it pretty good. Big mosquito. Could have been a giant crawdad.
The one that hit that slime cat hammered that thing.
Buddy took me to hospital today, caught a 17-inch crappie the other day. Threw it back at the picture. That is big up here. 17-inch, nice crappie. I don't like eating them that big, but that's nice crappie.
I'm just gonna scoot over to the bank a little bit further.
Cody said, we watching. Oh, we catching. He caught one. 9-pounder. On the move.
We just scooted over 100 foot and down a little bit. See what it does. Yep, I'm gonna call 5 fish out of this spot. You heard it right here. Fresh get these a rolling.
Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Bugman said, that's arithmetic there. Greenwell said, I want to see J-Dog drift. Yeah, he got a boat now. He can drift pretty good in that thing.
Give me time. It's coming.
Well, Brian B., what size, what weight is that going to be that Triple City Angler rod supposed to come out? Going to be heavy, medium heavy? What color? You're not going to expose that just yet? For Central Indiana, that's real big. Wow. Figured Indiana had some good crop. Yep. Anywhere in the country that's giant. You got that right, Cody. Our lake up here, we can catch them 14 to 16. Anything over that, you're doing real good. The biggest I've ever caught out there's 19-inch. Right at the 3-pound mark. I was going to have it mounted, had it in a cooler outside. Going to have it mounted next day, and raccoons got in it, tore it all to pieces. Bugman said 5 fish. What did you say the GPS was for that? Asking for science. Uncle Lou said, step on the head. Give it a little squishy to it.
What Bugman say?
Bugman said 5 fish. What did you say the GPS was for that? What do you say the GPS was for that? Asking for science.
5 fish. Right here.
Then Uncle Lou wanted you to step on that head.
I didn't even get time to throw all the way out. I was just about ready to say I'm going to catch one before I get them all out.
Fish on, fish on. Oh, he revealed on TikTok tonight it's yellow.
It came off.
Well, at least you know there's something there. Probably had to hold the bait.
Yep, we just had part of the bait. Didn't have the whole thing. I know what I'm going to do.
Greenwell said that's 1 of 5.
That was a Greenwell sent
4
me
more to go.
something like that the other day. Happened to him. Try this again. That hook's been on there a long time. I'm going to change it.
Mike said it happened to me 4 times last Saturday. I think sometimes they just have a hold of the bait and they swimming with it.
Yeah.
There's the hook. Steve Ransom said, "Be rock bump."
Felt like Sambo on that one. I missed it. I played a Sambo because that's what he do with his number 2.
Bugman said I had the raccoons pull my live net up in the boat and eat a bunch of big bluegill. Ones they didn't eat, they eat the eyeballs out of them. Three times the hook backed into the headpiece. One time they just pulled the bait off the hook.
Change my hook here.
Okay, you need to turn the camera just a little bit to your right. Oh, right there. Oh, right there. Cold Creek said, Russia, the reason I asked was because I heard Uncle Lou was about out of rods.
What's Billy want?
Oh, he said the reason why he asked Brian about the Triple City Angler pole was supposed to come out because he said he heard Uncle Lou was about out of rods.
Triple City Angler Rod. No.
When I was a kid, Dad would get a run. He would feed the line for about 5 seconds, then set the hook. War pig catfishing. Said no.
What's up, buddy?
Uncle Lou said just cleaned up the garage and got 28 orange rods left.
28. I don't care what kind of rod comes out. That his is the best in the business.
Mark, catfish and crappie, said, what's good, Jake Dog?
What's up, buddy? Old Mark, my arch nemesis.
Squirrels Magna Fishing says, J Dog, what is up, buddy?
That. Trying to get me a fresh hook on here so we don't lose another one. Yeah. Now we're cooking with butter. That good enough?
There you go. Mark said, oh, stop, J Dog, you dork.
Mark don't know it, but I'm coming for him. Me and him, we're about to go throw down on a 1v1.
Kaploosh. 28, huh? Oh, gotta have to get some work, I guess. Very well said. That headpiece excites me a little too much. Laugh out loud.
The fact that you said that out loud on a live is weird.
Yeah. He seen the mouth was open on the hook.
I mean, at least keep that kind of stuff to yourself.
Cold Creek said, I'm actually hoping Uncle Lou gets more rods in stock.
So do I.
Yep, he will. Mark said, right now I'm waiting for a pizza to reheat. Gonna throw down on some of that. Bugman, how is Pops doing? Is he doing about the same? Doing a little better?
So what I'm hearing is that he's scared. I don't know if I heard right, but
Greenwell said, that sounds like my lose reel yesterday. Caught one fish on it, and now it's toast.
I want to do that every once in a while. Make that sound. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Depends squall. One jacket off, one hoodie to go. When it comes off, all hell's gonna break loose.
Yeah, I think here it's supposed to get up to 81, I think, today. It's 73 right now.
And we're down to 38. We was at 50 there. I seen one.
There we go. Make my screen a little bigger so I can see a little more.
Make my screen a little bigger so I can see a little more.
Mark said, I'm scared. Yikes.
Mark don't want none of this.
Mike
that
said
one?
I was going to do a giveaway and give that reel away to someone. I'm glad I didn't now.
Oh, big log coming down the river. Probably gonna catch all my lines. Might as well call a boat. What's the difference, right? That's gonna be close.
Oh, get the hit.
Oh, there's a 10-foot log floating down.
Oh, you just watch your line.
It missed my line, thankfully. I like how it cuts right behind the boat, right when it gets to the back. It's just cutting over now. I'm an Abu
It's
guy.
doing better, but his mine is getting a little sketchy. War Pig said he's got to go back to work. Good luck, dog.
See you, buddy. Buddy.
I've never had Abu either. I've heard Abu reels are smooth casting reels.
I got one right here. Right there's one. Anything of that?
That's pretty
Greenwell.
I like that blue.
Look what it's on.
Hey, Danimal. The
On a
J Dog.
blue,
Hey, about to go
blue
back in for
Uncle.
lunch, but thought I'd pop in.
There's a blue Uncle Lou with a blue Abu. Say that 5 times fast.
Lou and Abu.
Blue Uncle Lou with a blue Abu.
That's a lot to say real quick.
Listen, he didn't catch no 56 or multiple 40s or 20s. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, Danimal said he's got to go back to work, but he's popped in for a minute.
I thank you, Danimal.
I've been thinking about pulling the trigger, which I probably will, because my boat rods, I want them to be all bait casters, but my bank rods, I like to spin cast better. Greenwell said, Blue Uncle Lou, Blue Uncle Lou. Hey. Dan said, eventually I'll get reels for the 2 Bankheads rods I bought in October. Greenwell said, I got video, dog.
You got Photoshop videos.
I'll be right back. My insurance guy's here
All
for the
right.
house.
We'll be here. It's just me in chat. Nobody to read it. Try this one time. Where'd Troy go? He's a good commentator. Commentator? Yeah, that's Mason's rod, Bugman. I was in here from the other day when we was fishing. Fishy, fishy. Should suspend one for Mr. Greenwell. Should suspend Mason's bait or pole. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, one of these rods is about to get hammered down. He said, yes, please. He only got 6 ounces on him. I don't know how well they're suspend here. Do, do, do. Bugman got a camera up his back door. This sun's shining. They may be over on the mud flats. Oh, I can cut it and put another one on in 2 seconds. And there's a 10 ounce here somewhere. I don't know if Tara threw it on the floor back there or not. Come on, Lou. Come up here and talk to us. See if you can get me up to 60 people in here. Yeah, they're a pretty caller. They're Buggy. I got me an orange Uncle Lou to put the Shimano Cardiff on. It's a real sweet reel. Man, I can't see that screen. That sun beating right on my phone. I'm surprised it ain't overheated yet. Bumping Mike, 100% correct. Never leave home without your electrical tape. Uncle Lou with an orange Abu. Let's go! Why has that pole been over? What the what? Panama, I thought you left. 31 mile per hour sustained winds here. I will go fishing. Damn it. Yeah, there should be a 10 ounce here somewhere. Hell if I know. I can just put another sinker on. It ain't nothing but a chicken wing thing. Maybe I should have Cody go live so Uncle Lou will come up there and talk to me. Hey Lou, you know what that part of that is goes to if I keep going up? Where's John Parker? He ain't been in here in a while. So I see Uncle Lou uses the orange aboos. Uncle Lou's probably got every rod in God's creation. Or real, I mean. Let me see if I can fix it. Does it come back? There it is. Green, blurry. Tara, you coming out here later? You are. I'm gonna go back up, catch some more skipjack. Darren Barrett. Doing good, buddy. Oh, what that say? By the looks of that finger, you sure you didn't do Buggy's exam? It's got blood on it. Skipjack blood all over it. You'd fish, you'd know. I'm sorry. I'll give you I'll do a pedicure before I flip you off again. Happy day. Picture is better now. Blood on it. Damn, Buggy, you're in bad shape. Looking out my back door. Oh, dude. Pretty well, I was just thinking same thing. Rolling over here. 2 skipjacks and a blue cat and a bass tracker with 2 dummies in it. I'm doing good. I got about 3,800 pounds of stuff so far. I want to, but my head is killing me. Well, remember when I told you before, your head's going to kill you on the couch and it's going to kill you out here. People in the break room think I'm crazy for laughing at my phone. They know you. They know you're crazy anyways. Oh, Lou. Look at Brian. He ain't been here in 30 minutes. Now he's laughing. My name at work is Mafia Mike. Yeah, Danimal. A lot of bait casters are that way. You gotta make sure your handle's in the back or down, or to throw forward and lock on you. What kind of dog are you grooming, Tara? I bet it's a Shih Tzu. Anti-reverse paw. Yeah, put that whisker seeker out there, and they're done scared to death to bite now. Last fish I called on, I was afraid I wouldn't get it in. That's my story, and sticking to it. Oh, that's my story. We'll go fishing. Mix Maltese mix. That's ugly. I'll make sure I'll leave early and go up there and get some more skipjack. And catfish and crappie voice. Hi, Tora. He said, hi, Tora. Tora Blackburn in the house. I'm up. What did I miss? A blue cat, two skipjacks, and a bass tracker with two dummies. That's all we've had today. Say hi, Jody, sleepyhead. Tara, do you also do nails on dogs? I need advice on my girl. She hates her nails trimmed. Tara does everything. Nails, the whole shebang. Put her in a headlock. But she can't go nowhere and then do it. Uncle Lou, I try to give everyone some time to make sure they are not just having a bad day, but y'all need help. Yeah, they do. Sheesh. I was 2 minutes behind. Good job, Dan. You big dummy. Well, this spot's a bus. Spot's a bus. Nice moving now at pull anchors. You put me in a headlock. Randall Rhino, what do you know? Looks at the fine job she does on Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew. Can find out if you can take out the auto engage mechanism on my rival. I got one, two. I got three rivals on the boat. No, four. No, three. Yeah, three. Well, there ain't no fish in the Ohio. Bloody phone. Like I said on NJ Live, every time I go in someone's live, my phone goes. Whoop. I see how it is watching NJ over me. We're doing good, Darren. Water's warming up. It's 56 degrees. It won't be long. It'll be hammer down time. We've done 4 flatheads in the last 2 weeks, so they're picking up. See you, see you later, Danimal. The instructor just got here. Where are the fish at now? They are hiding from me now. Yeah, I hope so, Brandon. Oh, I still got 2 more holders if you want me to fill them up, Darren. I got 4 more poles. I can just lay 2 on, put 2 in the holders and 2 on the side. She said go home. There ain't no fish in that spot. Look, Mark don't even want to come up and talk to me. I bet if it was Chad out fishing, Dockery, he'd come up and talk to him. I'm just not the cool kid. Terry Stanfield. Yeah, it's 56 last time I looked at it. Stick it out. J-Dog, don't leave yet. Well, there ain't no reason to be here. Ain't nothing happening. I probably got pretty close to that, Billy. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, either 13 or 14 Uncle Lou rods. I can't remember. Might be 15. Ain't sure. Mouth of the creek below you. Is that where you want me to go, Lou? Check yes or no. We had 36 people. Yep, but anchor above it a little bit. And I don't ever catch that down there. How far out you want me to be from the bank? Of course, I guess can't catch any less than I am now. Yes or no? It sucks all the weight's on one side, so I can't go wide open down the river. It's shooting water in the boat. 40 feet. That ain't very far. All right, I'm reeling up. As Uncle Lou said so. One day I'm gonna walk right off the back of this boat. All right, I'm gonna mute you for a minute. If I hit the right thing, probably kick me out of here. This good enough for you, Lou? Or you want me in a little bit farther? Let me know, pumpkin. Uh, Mr. Martin, what's up, buddy? Yep. International Man of Mystery. My spot clock is running at 5.5 right here. It's always better when you can't get in further. You can get in further. I don't want to get in too far because it ain't very deep over there. We'll get this spot about 30 minutes. Nothing happens. We'll scoot in. I don't see Lou now. It made me move and then he takes off. Blowing in that heat. belly so I can keep all
Oh,
that.
it looks like you moved.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the insurance guy the roofer just left. Hey, Martin. Yeah, he just left. He said, I don't know what that insurance adjuster guy put down on there. He said, but what he put on there amount he give you ain't gonna cover the cost of that. And I said, no. I said he didn't even figure in labor.
That just happened to me at my house, my barn.
Yeah, he just figured in the cost of shingles, and that was it. He didn't even figure labor, getting rid of the shingles. Hey, there's Daz. What's up, Daz? What'd you catch any more?
No,
Just hung that one, got off, and
yep.
I'm doing pretty good there, Daz.
I'm gonna put all big skipjack head on.
Speaking of gutted, did Bugman leave check?
I'm gonna put all big skipjack heads on Tara's poles when she comes out here later.
What time y'all gonna be back out?
I don't know when she'll be done. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, Daz, I watched a big part of that. Good part of it.
What was it?
Daz did a 24-hour fishing session.
24 hours. Good golly.
Yeah, that's what I told that insurance adjuster when he came out here 2 weeks ago. I told him uh, the way he was talking. I told him, I said, you know what it sounded like to me? He said, what's that? Like I need a new insurance company.
There's Danny Stein. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, he's supposed to be an insurance adjuster, and he's a baseball coach. I'm like, what?
I feel so empty now.
No, Daz, you have to go. Most people go 11, 11 and a half. They'll shut it down and restart.
I watched some of it.
I did too. It was a lot of darkness. You could hardly see much. He said, well, sugar, honey, iced tea, he saw me.
Sugar, sugar, boom, boom.
I wasn't going to go to jail over a bug, man. I just told him straight up that I know that the $5,000 he gave us, we sent it back. I told him, I said, that don't even cover the cost of labor, bud, much less get rid of the shingles. He needed to rethink that. So we got somebody else out here to look at it. And he told me it was $7 to $8,000 just for the shingles labor. And if they have to replace any plywood, uh, and for disposal of the shingles. I told him, I said, now that sounds a little better to me than what he put. I was wanting a metal roof, but they told me with the shingles not being that old that they wouldn't put a metal roof on it because it was insured with the new shingles on there.
Huh.
I was young, my first house, and they were trying to screw me. I told the guy, "You may well call the cops now. I'm going to jail. If you don't get off my property, I'll be at the office tomorrow." Dang, bug man.
I won't need insurance where I'm going.
Yeah, well, he told me the news. He said it was the insurance adjuster for that farm bureau, and he said I'm a baseball coach. I thought, oh crap.
Thinking nothing happens by 1:30. I'm gonna shut this down and go get some skipjack for Tara later.
Go get skipjack. Yeah, shoot some video of you catch a skipjack.
Get some skipjack, go home, put the batteries on charge, and get the house clean before she gets there. Give her 10 more minutes, see what happens.
Well, what's the temperature you got there? You think?
Water or the air?
Air.
Oh, it's in the 70s now.
Yeah, it was 73 here about 30 minutes ago. I don't know what it is now.
It's supposed to be 80 today, I believe.
But they call for 81 degrees. I don't think it's going to happen. It might. Hottest part of the day ain't got there yet.
I don't know, it may be in the higher 60s. I don't know.
What's today? Wednesday?
Wednesday all day.
Yeah, if y'all go out fishing this evening, I don't know how long y'all gonna be out, but keep an eye out for them storms because it's supposed to storms roll in. I don't know if they're gonna roll in tomorrow afternoon or sometime tonight.
Hell, I ain't gotta go nowhere. Skipjack right over there. I just seen him. All I gotta do is scoot over to the bank.
It's not worth it, bug man. I'm much calmer now. I know that dang life is not that long, so I do not even have to raise my voice. Not worth it. Yeah, I just got an alert from the weather deal. I didn't see it, but it just popped up. D said it said he wouldn't hear, so probably about the same where J Dog is.
Yeah, she's only 30 minutes from me.
Yeah, so you probably got the same temp. I figured it's still about 73, 74 here right now. Bugman said, "Is that a barge?"
Oh. That big white object down the river is uh, rock quarry. A mine where they go on the ground and pull out rocks and get the lime out of it or whatever they do.
He said, "Oh, no wonder it has moved."
Yeah, that's probably good reason.
Yeah, rocks don't like to float. Well, it looks like you got some pretty good flow down through there.
Yeah, it's flowing pretty good. Trolling motor's on 6.5. They might.
Oh, we lost J-Dog there for a moment.
You lost me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put me behind the scene again. There you go.
There you go.
It just glitched out for a second.
Me and Sammy came out day for yesterday, about a quarter mile behind me. He threw one pole out, baited the other one, threw it out, stuck it in the rod holder, and the second he turned, it already doubled over. And
Who
he caught
did?
it. My brother Sammy, we was out here.
Yeah.
He had to like literally hit it right in the mouth.
Oh yeah. Caught him yawning.
Yep. Gagged him.
Sometimes that happens. Well, what's that? What's that green thing hanging over your steering rod back here?
That's the bilge pump hose.
Oh, I thought you had a bilge pump going off to the side over there.
No, it runs right out the back. Up and over the cable and hangs out the back.
Okay.
This boat is so hillbilly, it's not even funny, but it works. Everything I need is just clamp on back there. Both lights, just clamp. Bilge pump, just a clamp.
Well, good old catfish boat ain't supposed to be pretty, is it?
Nope. By the time that he's in this boat and realize how generic it is, it's too late. Well, Uncle Lou's spot sucked. I don't know if you can hear that, Lou, but it sucks.
Uh,
I said that, and then the pole got hit.
he's probably
Or
over there saying, "Patience, young petty one."
I don't mind sitting here when the camera ain't on. I'll sit here all day, but when the camera's on, I gotta find fish or try to.
He said, "I don't see that creek, and it looks like you're in center of river."
No, I could underhand cast to the bank, and the creek is right there.
Uh, so you're not that far from the bank, then.
No, I could hit it with a Snoopy pole if I had one. Uh-oh, fish on.
Fish on, fish on, fish on. It's got to been over.
I just had to talk about Lou.
Oh, look at that. Got a good bend over on it. Watch the replay because my TV's like 5 seconds behind. Look at her, Uncle Luke. Got him a fish.
Feels like a flyhead to me.
Fighting like a flathead.
Definitely fighting like a flatty.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like. So
Lou. See him rolling back there. He's angry.
Uncle Lou's holding his hands up like, see, I told you. I seen the water burst up back here a little bit. There you go. You need to set your net in that extra rod holder you got there.
So used to having somebody with me in the net.
Uncle Lou said I'd still be out a bit further upstream and then towards the bank a little more. And Catfish Dream said fighting a flathead, they have surges and very strong head shaking. The only thing I know about flathead is what I was told, and I felt the last one I caught, it wants to stay down.
There you go.
Colors, pretty little blue.
Probably 6, 7 pounds, maybe 5.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite as big as a 9-pounder. Almost. Not quite. Got a big belly on it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing is know what I've told that flatheads, they like to stay down toward that bottom, and
I'm just gonna leave that one in. I ain't gonna be out here much longer.
then I get my boat ready. I'm gonna be Sandy said, just got back. How many fish?
Go back 3 minutes and you'll see the second one
Yep. 2 blues and 2 skips.
and a bass tracker.
Yeah, and a bass striker. Oh, don't forget the wood bass.
Yeah, and the wood bass, the loggerhead.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'd be glad I get my boat done up and I get out at nighttime and do some. I'm gonna try my best to try and do some flathead fishing.
Yeah, he hooked himself. I didn't have to do nothing but just run it back there.
No, it laid that pole over, just went down. He was gone with it.
I like it a lot.
I like it like that.
I bought me a center console. I got it at the house too.
Kevin Stream said they do like to stay down, but that's the gimmick because they are calm and just strong head shakes and surges. Once they get close to the bank, all heck breaks loose.
Yep. Once they reach that surface and realize what's going on, it's time to hold on.
Hey, there's Cat Tucky. He said, hello, everybody.
What's up, Cat Tucky?
Yeah, I'm going to try to do some all night fishing on the boat.
Me, Tara Mason, we do it all summer long. Every night we're out. Once it gets to where it's like 60s and 70s at night,
Yeah.
Tara's ready to fish all night long, every day. As soon as she gets off work, we go to the river.
You stay out there till daylight?
No, we don't. We stay out to like 2 or 3 usually.
I plan on going out and staying out all the way till sun comes up.
We stayed out to 5 o'clock before, but that's about it.
Catfish Dream said nothing better than being under the stars fishing.
Yep, that's a fact. All the pleasure boaters are gone, cooled off.
Well, my hope is, and the way I think it is that if I'm on the bank all night fishing, I'm swatting skeeters. If I'm in the boat, I'm probably going to swat that bad.
You swatting gnats.
Sandy said, hope we can fish some this year with the new job. I might not have much time. How's your leg doing, Sandy? Probably healed up by now, hopefully.
Hopefully. I'm sure it is.
Yeah, she's going to try to get a new job, yeah. I just hope it ain't bothering her. NJ Fishing Maniac said, how is the fishing for you today, Jake Dog? Oh, he's on fire, man.
I got 36 of them so far, NJ. It is on fire. You missed it.
He said for him it was ice cold.
Go back 4 minutes, you'll see the last one. I caught so many catfish today, my fingers are hurting.
Yeah, I imagine that one is for sure. That fits you right there to click in that finger.
It was right where my
Doing good now.
fingernails
Just
reached.
releasing back to whatever I want with reason. Awesome. Hey, there's Dave Bozars. Dave, I got some
Been
stickers for you. You need to email me your address so I can get them sent out to you at outdoorsrustic@gmail.com. Email me your address and so I can get them stickers sent to you.
NJ, go back 5 minutes. Watch this last takedown.
He bit that pole right on over there. Squirrel saying, here, fishy, fishy.
Fishy, fishy.
Squirrel's wanting to work you pretty hard there. I keep trying to tell him, but hey, you need to take a break between fish now.
All right.
Cody said that last fish slammed the rod. It
I'm
did.
taking enough breaks between them. I gotta go ship out one of my shirts to NJ.
Hey, you're
Gonna
missing rod. Where's the other rod
Yeah,
at?
the one that I just caught the fish on, I left it in because I'm not gonna be here much longer.
Oh, okay.
I'll wait and see if another one bites before I go.
Hey, good afternoon, Kelly.
Smell it, Kelly.
Greenwell's back said, any more action? Hopefully catching fish and not more bass boats. He didn't
Go
catch
back.
that.
No.
Caught him.
Yeah, that bass boat caught me. Go back. Oh, we got another one biting. Uh oh.
Get him. Which one?
Green one over here. He's bouncing it.
Uh-oh.
Go back 5 minutes. I think it is Greenwell. Look at that takedown. He said, Schlabowski. He gone.
NJ said, nice blue, J-Dog. Just saw it, but didn't say any others. Am I missing some?
No, you gotta go back and watch the stream if you want to see them all.
He said, I saw a takedown 6 minutes ago. Greenwell said, see, Greenwell came in and Green Rod getting a hit.
It is getting hit.
J-Dog's a turd.
Put back it on it. Oh,
I know. I seen NJ, watched NJ's video stuff, man. He caught him some nice carp. Knew it was going to be cold up that way. They were getting snow up there in northern Ohio. Something caught on my leg. NJ's Mr. Rustic Dave. He said, yeah, I know it'd be slow, but I can't sit at home.
I'll shoot it away from him, make him come get it.
I said, I ain't been catfishing in 2 weeks, so I was going to go out today, but I had to wait on the insurance. That roofing guy. Sunday, great day. Monday, okay day. Tuesday and today, dead.
He's just peck. So I reeled it a little bit, got it away from him.
Uncle Lou said, Greenwell, you missed the takedown. Oh, one next to it. Take it down. Took it down. Yeah, get them carp, NJ. Snatched that rod, didn't he? He looked like he had to pull a little harder on this one. This might be a bigger fish. Cody said, fish on. Catfish stream, that's a gooder fish. He's looking for that net again. Buddy Big said the rewards of being lazy. Another break in time to sit fish on. Yeah, he pulled it away from that fish with the green rod, so he decided to hit the other one. Greenwell said, let's go.
Oh, you
Oh,
did.
you see that pole twist in his hand? I thought it was going.
No, you're doing this by myself.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a little better fish.
What do you think that fish bit on?
Body chunk.
Off my grippers.
NJ said a good one. NJ said chicken breast. Cody said 7.4. Skip Jack Heath.
Let's tell Rambo Sambo that's how that's done right there. Use a man hook and that you don't lose them.
Yeah, definitely bigger than the last one he caught. It's a pretty blue. Got some fat bellies on them. Well, they've been eating good.
You see his head all scarred up or like scratched up?
Oh, he's been going after them clams out there. Or crawdads. Steve said, getting the grippers, but don't want to get bit anymore.
No, no.
He said, wait, Jason, me and Buddy got a bet going.
Smash it.
Buddy said 6.5, the closest got him demoted. That's because when he pulled in the green rod just a little bit. So he said, the heck with it, I have to chase that one. This one I don't. And Jay said, no, wait, unreal. You're fired, Jay.
What happened?
And they was wanting you to weigh that fish. They thought you would weigh it. Now, if it was over 9 pounds, he would have weighed it.
I didn't know people want me to weigh it. My bad, dogs.
But he said, that's okay. He's still catching bigger fish than I do. Greenwell said that fish official weight was 7.5.
That's right. Close enough for me.
He said he settled it. NJ hurt all of your feelings. I had 7.6.
Wind's picking up.
Yep, see that. It's finally calmed down here a little bit when I was outside a while ago. Cody said I had 7.4 NJ. You went over.
All I do is run my mouth to Uncle Lou and the fish bit.
Yeah, twice.
That's another good takedown.
Yeah, it was. Pretty well said closest without going over wins. Cody, you win.
I have a feeling that white rod in the corner is about to get hammered.
But he said if you guess over, you don't win the washer and dryer. And Tara said that's because I'm about to get off work.
Oh yeah,
And Jay says, so that makes 38 for today, Jay.
that's right.
And Greenwell's down there singing a song. J Dog's waiting on a takedown.
Yeah.
Squirrel said, that's a nice blue catfish. Cody said, Greenwell, I love you.
Get a room, nasty.
Close the curtains.
I bet they're probably both sitting there drinking Bud Light.
Maybe one of them is. Cody said, gay. Well, I didn't say it. Uncle Lou said, you trying the upper side this afternoon?
No, I'm gonna come back down here. I thought about going to the bait shop and getting some dragon weights and maybe drag this from the sign up to the creek, but I changed my mind really quick.
Greenwell said, I'm just glad someone loved me.
Tara always catches them.
Hey, at least you catch some fish, bud.
Hey, fish is a fish. May not be
Right.
a lot. It is.
They call it fishing, not catching, but if you can do both, you're doing good.
Ooh wee! I can tell you this right now. This last hoodie's coming off. Next fish, you're gonna see bear dog. Look at there. There's gonna be boobies
Oh,
flying
he's
everywhere
warm up
now.
now.
Yep.
He took it off. He'll be putting it back
No
on the
shirt.
next crowd member.
No shirt. You better hope I don't catch a fish.
Size Matter said Cody loves the way Mike bumps. Wait, pause. It's like a nice day for sure. And Sandy said it's got warm here.
It would probably be a whole lot hotter if that wind wasn't blowing, so it's probably a good thing that it is.
Yeah.
Plus, it's coming from the back of me, so it don't make a difference anyways.
Yeah, and plus it's picking up that coolness of that water. Yeah.
Right?
Tony said he'd be right back. He's got to check his smoker.
I bet he's smoking sausage.
Buddy Big said, I didn't know this was going to be a strip fishing show. I think I got to go.
Sun's out, buns out, what they say.
Next cloud rolls over, he'll be putting it back on. It's going to be cold again. He well said, wow, size.
"31 people. That's the lowest I've had today, I think."
It's still blowing here. Yeah, when that wind blows, it's always cooler on that water.
Yeah, I can feel like it's, you can tell it's the
Look,
water breeze.
look at it this way, buddy. At least you ain't out there in overalls, a coat, gloves, and mask and everything else.
That was 2 days ago. Me, Tara, Mason, and Sammy went out and got a sunburn. And then me and Sammy went out the next day and got frostburn, frostbit, whatever you want to call it. We was in overalls and hoodies and everything.
Hey, there's Sam Blackburn said, no, are the fish doing anything?
Yeah, I caught 2 skipjacks, 2 blue cats, and a bass tracker.
Yeah, big bass tracker. It really had that mold for it. Mark Moser said, fish on, my friends.
Yeah, I just caught one a few minutes ago. They were Rambo. NJ's dad in here. I didn't see it. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. What's going on? I hope you feel better.
NJ, J-Dog sent my dad the link. He is chatting. Yep, Mark's
Nice. Yeah, I've seen that. I hope you feel better, buddy.
Yeah, I went crappie fishing in shorts and short sleeve shirt. 2 days. The next day, it was like I walked outside. It was like wintertime. I said,
Yeah, I'm about to put my. I'll have the top up when Tara and Mason are out here.
because for me, I don't care if it's cold or hot. I just wish they'd pick one tent and go with it
Right.
for one season anyway.
Yeah, let me get used to the cold or let me get used to the hot. One of the two.
TSO, Jared. Daryl said it's the dog, J-Dog show.
What's up, Mr. Darrell? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I just wish they'd pick one season of weather and go with it. This 4 or 5 days of good warm weather, then 2 days of freezing weather. It's like, oh man.
NJ, what size shirt does your dad wear? He said I could definitely get used to Hawaii. Yeah, couldn't we all?
Yeah.
The dog, the bounty hunter, came and got you.
Yeah, J Dog be out there. J Dog, ocean hunter.
I'm the dog, the catfish dog.
Oh man, Daryl said he just had knee surgery this morning at 7 a.m. Ooh,
Ooh, sorry for that, buddy. I hope everything's all right.
I
He's a
figured you
large.
7 a.m. just had knee surgery. What are you doing on here? I've been doped up, pushing that button, go tuck, 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 tuck,
He'd
tuck,
have
tuck.
to be doped up if he's watching me.
NJ said he's a large.
He's large.
I seen the picture NJ had of his dad wearing a double hook angler shirt. Looked good on him.
Nice. Yeah, old Daryl, he doped up. He don't even realize he's on my show.
Yeah, he said he had I can't pronounce that show. Schooly Kill, river rat shirt on, and this morning, and double hook yesterday.
He said that's the only way I can watch the J Dog and Rustic show. Daryl, I'm him out.
That's about like me crawfish the other day. I was tearing a black crappie off that bank, nice ones, and I said, well, I got enough video footage. So I'm gonna go live. As soon as I went live, I caught them two, and that was it. There was no more. They just like, oh no, he got the camera running.
It happened.
Hakeem Ellis said, "What's good? How's everyone doing? How's the fishing going?"
It's going. Where we at on people? 33.
Yeah. Uh,
Tara Mason, come
Dad
on.
said that as soon as he gets out of this, he's going fishing every weekend.
He said I watched last. Yeah, and you came up. You should have went and played the lottery.
Tony said, Martin, Mother, he said, you're in my prayers, buddy. Yeah. I keep waiting for that green pole just to go, pow, yank down. Hey, there's Lance Cougar. What's the fish count? 2 blues, 2 skips, a bass boat.
And a suntan here soon.
That's the best takedown he has when that bass boat hit it. Hakeem said, yeah, what river is this? It looks familiar, I think.
It's the Ohio River.
Yeah, and Jay, he didn't catch him. The bass boat caught him.
Yeah, it came by and hooked my line.
Arian Elliott has knee surgery this morning also. Wow, you guys had your knee surgeries.
Oh, that's right. Aaron did too. I gotta check on him.
Hakeem said, oh,
Sarah should be getting home here soon. We're gonna come back out, Rambo.
Steve, you got 2 blues. Oh, yeah, 3 blues and 2 skipjack. I forgot about that other one.
Yeah, 3 blues. Yeah, you had me screwed up. Yeah, I had 3 fish, 3 blues, 2 skipjacks, and a bass tracker.
Rambo. There's the weekend angler on lunch, but still had to keep my phone on silent. Anyone care to let me know how J Dog is doing? He's catching fish.
Well, he got on silent. They can't hear. He's just watching. He wants somebody to put it in chat. 3 blues, 2 skipjacks, and a bass tracker.
You said I go silent?
Huh?
Oh, you talking about, Josh.
Yeah, Josh got his phone on silent because he's at work. He's just watching. So he wanted somebody to put it in chat.
Catfish and Dreams said, I'm pushing my surgeries out till after September. Yeah, somebody type in chat. Yep, 3 blues, 2 skips, and a bass tracker. Ryan B said, what I miss after that? No weight fish.
Who said that?
Ryan B.
Lion B, shut up.
He said, Hakeem said, no. I'm from out there. Okay. Newark. He said, you tell me there's blues out there? Chat's moving fast, buddy. Now it stopped. Bobo says the licking looks great.
Who said that? Oh,
Rambo. Sambo, Rambo.
well, Rambo Sambo.
Ryan B said, J Dog, I hope you fart and poop yourself.
I almost did that the other day. We put the boat in and I about pooped myself. Had to run back home. Because they only live a block from here.
I just hang it over the side, let them down river, dodge river logs. The Pacific River does not have blues. That's that. Josh said, okay, back to death by PowerPoint. See y'all later.
See ya, buddy. Not that you can hear me, but see ya.
Miss Kennedy said, I had to stop mowing to let J Dog know I'll take care of him when we fish.
Who said that?
Missy Kennedy.
I didn't know I was fishing with Missy.
I don't know. She said she'd go take care of him or take care of him.
Okay.
She gonna bring the barbecue.
The barbecue. Maybe I'm just fishing the same day as her.
Missy said against Brian B.
What's that got to do with me? You're picking on Brian, not me.
No.
Maybe she's saying she's
She,
gonna take care
no,
of
she's
Brian.
saying she will take care of Brian B.
Oh, you go, girl.
Yeah, when she said Brian B, I understood what she's saying. Palmetto Cats, have you found it yet?
Yeah, we've caught a few. 3 blues, 2 skipjacks, and a bass tracker. I'm gonna get a shirt made of that.
Yeah, that pole he hung that bass tracker on, it's a pretty stout pole.
It was peel and drag, but I stopped him.
Yeah, it said he did a good job on them pole mounts there too, because it never moved. That pole was laid over. It took him about 100 yards down the river. And they were still going down the river when they was trying to get him unhooked. He said it'd take him an hour to get that fish in if he caught one.
Wonder if they learned anything.
B said the joke of the year goes to Missy. And Tara said that's the start of a country song. Hey, Shirley T. Hakeem said, nope, they didn't learn nothing. Probably did.
As they
I know
come
when
back
they
by,
come up,
they'll learn. They come back by, they'll learn the second time. First one didn't do it.
yeah, J Dog had his back to him. He said, that's people's awful close when you can hear them talking. They say, you know, they've gone right down beside him, drifting.
Uncle Boo, he said. Maybe one day I'll be famous enough that Kevin will come up on my live and talk to me.
Hakeem said, uh, get a nice brick and say hello. And Kevin said, one day when I'm off.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
And he will too. Hey, there's Mr. Tully. Said, good afternoon. And Cody said, J Dog, if I remember right, he invited you to his last Wednesday night live and you didn't show up.
And Cody, if you remember right, you told me an hour before the show, and I already had plans to go on 2 hours up in Ohio to pick a boat up. So that was on you, Boo, because you said, "Oh, I forgot."
Think you say backfired?
Yeah, so that backfired on you, didn't it, sucker?
Did you hear me when I told you Mr. Tully come in?
Yep. Hello, Mr. Tully. This long straight stretch behind me be a good spot to drift down through.
Cody said, no, sir, I told you weeks in advance, don't lie through your tooth.
No, you told me about the first one. And then you said, well, he changed it till next week, and then I never heard another word about it until an hour before. Don't lie to your tooth, he says. You try to make me look like the bad guy, I'll shank you with my Bubba knife.
Uncle Lou said 2 hours, as in an hour up or hour back, or 2 hours up and two back.
Well, it was an hour and 30, 45, something like that up, and then the same back.
And Bugman said, shut your face mouth.
He said, don't fight because of me, you're going to make me blush. I got on there and apologized to Kevin.
Kevin said, ladies, don't fight because of me. You're going to make me blush. And quit drinking that Bud Light. Yeah, Jay, he's got to go pick up Tara. Tara go out fishing, and probably Mason's going to go with him, probably.
Yeah, yep. Soon as Mason gets here, we'll be right back out. Put the top up and sit out here for a few hours.
Uncle Lou said, motor and
Catfishing. That's what we'll be doing tonight. Catfishing. Fishing tonight.
it'll be much longer. I get out there and start making that catfish rack for that boat.
I appreciate it. Come up here and read and chat for me, Rustic.
Bugman said, I'm waiting for the crash to come. I did not sleep last night. I imagine not. Up and down. Toilet was your best friend for overnight. Let's see here. Kevin said, Uncle Lou, I'm going to get to go motoring Saturday night. And Cody said, I was typing Adele lyrics in Bugman Slide of the Day, and he was so confused it was hilarious.
Motoring.
Bugman's response to that was, Cody, I do not listen to music they play in most gay clubs. If it was not made by B485 and country, I don't know.
That's a little harsh there, Buggy.
He said the lyrics to Hello was from the outside, and he was like, Cody, why you saying sorry to me? I like that. He's on a list of most music for gay clubs. I keep saying, I got a question for y'all. Okay, my river, the Missouri River, moves fast. Okay, now should I use a size 10-ounce no roll because I can't use 8? Now I switch back to mono because I have red line, braided line. I wouldn't use. I'd use a no roll.
Actually, Murillo, I exceeded 90 and ended up with like 3,400 probably altogether today. That seems pretty close, don't you think, there, Rustic?
Bugman said, J Dog, I thought I had done something or whatever, and he was saying sorry.
Cody don't say sorry.
Hey there, Cody said last one was about 15 minutes ago, probably weighed 7 or 8 pounds. Yep. And Danimal said, where's the fish?
In the water. Duh.
Well, Kim, I fish the Mississippi River and I don't fish with a 10. I normally use a 5 or 6. Sometimes I'll put it up to an 8.
I don't ever use anything bigger than usually a 5 or a 6 around here.
Yeah, I don't think Dan was in here when you caught the bass boat or the bass boat caught you. Bugman said, I still love him, but I got to keep my eye on him.
That just shows you how good an Uncle Lou rod is.
Yeah, because it literally had that thing pulling over. I mean, it was bent over. That impressed me right there with that boat going down river that fast.
Do you have an Uncle Lou rod, Rustic?
No, I don't have one.
May I ask why not?
Came I fished in Missouri and I used a 5.68 ounce flatback stickers and anchoring. No rolls, you may be on bottom, but you're still feeding line through the dough.
He's only got 18 left. Is that what he said?
25, I think he said he got left.
Better be getting you one. Put in promo code JDOG20. It won't get you nothing, but it'll make me look good. Shirley T is watching me.
Daniel said, I have 2, only because I was lucky enough to be gifted one and one in a giveaway. And he still wants a purple one.
My obsession started when I won my first one and Mike Turner's giveaway.
I think he said he's got 25 orange ones left.
Yep, he don't have no more colors left. So you better get them while they're getting good, people. Just leave me some.
Leave you some. Buckeye Catfish said, you got any orange mediums? Talking to Uncle Lou.
Yeah, medium heavy is all he's got, I believe.
And then Wannabe said, orange isn't a color. They said, orange medium Mad Cats. I'm loving them. Oh, AJ, I thought you got the medium heavy. And Dan wants to know if Uncle Lou is getting any more. Or is he not getting any more? And Murillo, he said, Uncle Lou knows the colors I'm waiting on. I guess that's why I don't have an Uncle Lou's rod, because he don't have the spinning rods.
You get your just get your one at least and try it. You will not regret it.
Said, love my Uncle Lou rod's got 3 purple and my orange J-Dog rod.
Who said that?
Sandy. Silver
Yeah.
box.
Gave Sandy an Uncle Lou rod. I gave Sandy one, Amy one, Freddie one.
Kevin said Lee said he wouldn't do green, so I'm thinking we might see a yellow or red. He don't have a blue one, does he? Yeah,
what?
Yeah, he's got a blue one. Because you got one.
You like to see one?
Well, I've seen it earlier. It's pretty rod. Got a blue Abu on it.
That's a blue Abu.
Yeah, he got what? The orange one, the blue, and the purple.
Yep. Damn, the hook in my finger.
Real said he got some cast Uncle Lou spinning rod reels or rods.
I got one casting, Uncle Lou.
Purple. Lance said, I love all 5 of Uncle Lou rods.
He is from Iowa. Iowa!
Diamond plated reel seat with platinum eyes. Hakeem said, Uncle Lou, are you from out there, out here?
Yep, Tara's got 3 blues and a purple. Mason's got a blue. I've got all orange.
There you go, Hakeem. He said he's he's north of Omaha, about an hour.
Are you home yet, Tara?
Tara said I had 3 blue and 1 purple.
Yep. We got 7 brand new ones sitting at the house waiting for summer to hit so we can break them out.
Well, crap, send me one.
7 brand new rods and reels, all strung up, sitting in plastic, sitting there waiting.
Send me one of your olds.
You should send me one of your old ones.
Uh,
You need a brand new shiny one so you just appreciate it.
yeah.
I'm telling you, they're gorgeous. I could send you one of my old ones, but they're not as pretty as the new one.
Keith said, I will hit you on Facebook. That will be good because I would like to talk to you perhaps. Let's talk to Uncle Lou.
Uncle Lou is a great man.
Hey, what time you got to pick up Tara?
Huh?
What time you got to pick up Tara?
Well, Mason won't be home till 2:30 or 3:30, so it'll be sometime after that.
Okay. Sandy said, mine are practically brand new. Don't get to fish enough.
Just sell them to me, Sandy.
What is Van driving a lot more hours these days?
Don't know.
I know you couldn't go because of your knee. Yeah, the new ones are just so good. You deserve one.
Mike's Fishing Hall. What's up, buddy?
Okay, bet. Have to back to work. Love y'all. Have fun. Okay, King.
Look, Mike's Fishing Home gonna go get his oil changed. We don't want to hear what you do in your private life. That's nasty.
Oh, you going to the hospital too, like Bugman did? Get that 5-year old change. Oh man, it's been laid off work since February. Don't have the extra money to go to the river. I didn't know that.
Bugman said I have mine checked daily.
Bugman can't get enough. He got to go constant.
Yeah. He probably goes to a diesel shop to get this big diesel oil filter.
Yeah, he's telling that doctor, said, leave them Super Bowl rings on there. Uncle Lou said, Mike, make sure they used a small bit. And Dan said, Mike, guess what day it is?
Hump day!
Me said, Dr. Knuckles is busy today.
Dr. Knuckles. I'm about to end this so I can go get a skipjack or 2 for Tara. Got 1 fresh one in here.
Bugman said, the doc said I kept saying, don't stop. I meant the drugs, not the probe. Bugman, I guess that was okay as long as you didn't hear something go zip. Mike's Fish Home said, everybody have a great day.
See ya, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Mike.
Mike's
Why his
Fishing.
elbow was a little brown. Damn. He was reaching deep, wasn't he?
I bet you Tara catches a 36 tonight. I feel it. I can feel it in my bones.
Tim Molina said there's a picture of Bugman right in the lobby of the proctologist. Most valued customer.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to end this and see if I can get a skipjack or two and then go home and put these batteries on charge till Mason gets there.
All right, buddy.
Well, I appreciate everybody coming in, even though it was in Bugman's expense here the last 10 minutes.
Look, man, I got my own parking space up front, my name on it.
Yeah, it's been, well, it's been almost 5 hours. That's been plenty long enough.
Yep,
All
we
right.
did the most.
Yeah. Well, I thank you, everybody. And if Tara wants to go live, we will. If not, we won't.
Yeah, everybody's saying bye to you.
All right. See you later, everybody.
We'll see all y'all later.
Yep,
See you
see
later,
ya.
J-Dog.
See ya.